Alright, hello. Good evening, everyone. It is time for trails now that I had a nice, comfy night of just chilling and having that good old mental rest and everything. But, yeah, so I decided out of peer pressure from watching everyone else, talk about it, I decided to pre-register for Arknight's Enfield. Although, I think I'll just be playing it, you know, on my own time off stream, because I already have a whole bunch of stuff to play on stream as it is, and I already have, like, enough in my usual, like, rotations of gacha stuff to do on stream when it does come up. So, yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, not 100% sure how I'll feel about the game, but like I think just like how a lot of other people are taking it, at least at the moment, it's more like we'll check it out for a little bit and just kind of like see all the hubbub and everything. But yeah, oh, so wait. Here at Enfield, gacha is worse than FGO and beta test anyways. I remember people making some big like fuss about that, like people were like saying it's very convoluted with flowcharts to try to understand it, but I think probably, you know, I'll see for myself like when the game does come up to see if it's as convoluted as people are making it out to be, but we'll have to see. Also, just let me grab a thing real quick just to double check. Okay. 240 pulls, then constellation stuff. I mean, we don't really know how like the rest of the games like set up, like either pull currency wise or just how things are going. Like, even if there are probably signs of like things that are, what was it? Even if there are signs that like things might not be as positive as we want it to be, it's best to kind of reserve judgment to just kind of wait for Enfield to release and then, you know, get our actual hands on it, as opposed to what other people make it out to be, depending on, you know, from like betas, leakers, so on and so forth. And there's one thing that I've learned, like, just from seeing people talk about like Star Roll leaks and to an extent Zenless, mostly because I don't really look too deeply into Zenless leaks for the most part. Like 90% of the time, people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Either they're way overthinking things or way overreacting, or the people who are trying to relay the info, showcases, or whatever it is they're trying to tell, they're so shit at the game or have extreme lack of foresight that when they do release, it's just fine. Or, you know, or maybe some of the time like they are as underwhelming as some people might have worried, but usually more often than not, like, people just don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, and betas are subject to change, so people just get really weird about like making their conclusions right then and there, instead of like, you know, even after the change, people would still feel stung about like things that would get changed from like beta to release. But in the grand scheme of things, depending, when a character or some update hits the live servers from the betas, then, you know, taking it all together, it could probably just still be just fine. It was just a crewmate's opinion anyway. But yeah, like, it all just comes down to, like, just wait till we get our own hands on it and make our own judgments, pretty much. Excuse me. Oh yeah, also, I did see your comment earlier, Windrunner, that, what was it? Where was it? About the fishing thing earlier. Yeah, I didn't realize, Or it's more like it never really crossed my mind to like keep scanning for fishing spots in the sewers or in the waterworks. But yeah, man, I will say, it took a long ass time to get these. Like, I don't know why, but it took a long ass time. And yeah, I tried to do it for a little while to see if like, I can kinda try to build up some Sepith from the snow crabs for early game. Obviously, not worth the time, but I got like a tiny bit. But not that much, obviously. It is not worth the time because it's so early in the game to be doing this to that extent. But yeah, I did get the A ranks for Skygill and Snow Crab, so there we go. Luckily, there's a replacement, way better. Hey Abdo, you got your Xiaoguang's signature engine today? Yo, nice. I'm still like 15-ish pulls off before the rate ramp up before the engine comes up. Although whether or not I get hit by the 75-25, that remains to be seen, but I'll have to slowly wait for more pulls to roll in because I've kind of exhausted most of what I can aside from the Sword Seeker Chronicles event that I haven't finished yet. I should get around to it on stream soon enough, but yeah, I'll just wait a little bit. But yeah, so I did a tiny bit of, like, what was it? Actually, what button was it?
Don't worry, okay. Citri's got your back.
I did a tiny bit of upgrading with, like, opening up pretty much, like, everyone's second column.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Like, everyone's second column of orbments, and yeah, I am now extremely poor in Sepith. Oh boy. But, yeah, I try to look through the waterworks to see if I can, or to see if, like, there'd be any new colored shiny palm spawns. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like that's just your one and only time in that select area for the sake of a tutorial. Because, like, I tried, like, loading in and loading out of that area, like you know, going from the city to the waterworks, not like, save loading, to see if I can generate it. And after doing a couple passes, no, it seems like that one encounter with the palms is just scripted. So beyond that, I don't think I could really find them in that same area. It probably, like, when the game opens up more with new areas to look through, they would probably put them in or something. Except that it's actually 80-20, not 75-20 in the backend code. I mean, I would assume it's still... Actually, Actually, I'm not sure how Zenless does it, yeah. Because, like, I know for Star Rail, they have it coded that, for some reason, when you lose your 50-50, when it draws from the 50-50, there's still a chance it gives you the rate up, actually. So the 50-50 or 75-25 aren't actually what they are. It's actually more favorable, or statistically, to the player. Now, whether or not, we actually meet that statistical average, nah, I mean, as with all, like, statistics, we need large sample sizes for that shit to even out. Nah. So, like, to your knowledge, for POMS, they're likely one time. You haven't re-encountered any of them, though? Oh, are they really, like, one time? Oh, that kind of sucks if so. Like, I mean, I'm sure, you know, once I actually progress further and, you know, get on with the rest of the story, that we have the whatever opens up to grind out or whatever. But yeah, okay, so aside from that, yeah, like, I didn't really do too much else. I tried to see if I could, like, grind a little bit. Yeah, and after a couple battles and I think it was Reset that was behind a level, but after getting her to level 9, I was like, yeah, no, the XP ain't worth it, yeah. The XP is real slow because, well, big surprise, this is only our very first area that we've encountered monsters. Okay, so let's go to Trion Tower and move on with the story and all the NPC dialogue and everything. Then shortly after that, we will go look at the connection events, provided that the game doesn't force us through a main story sequence, but usually how it goes, like, you know, once we get to Trion, go through Trion Mall and explore places, they go like, oh, do you want to end your day or check out this one thing in red text? But yeah, okay, so we'll decide on how we do the connection events after we go to Trion Mall or Tower. Hey Lorenzo, hello. Thank you for the 60 watch streak, Abdo. I will say off stream, when I was kind of messing around with graphical settings, mainly just the frame rate, the game looks so beautiful when playing at 165 FPS. Holy shit. It's so smooth, and I feel so sad that I had to lower it. Or, I mean, I bumped it up to 90 for my end, just so I can have a bit more smoothness. But it looks so nice when I see the game's combat and just moving the camera around at like 160 plus FPS. Oh my god, it's so good. But, I had to limit it so my OBS just doesn't throw a hissy fit with trying to scrounge her resources for encoding and shit. So wait, even playing some Hytale is definitely worth paying for, even if it's in early access? Hey, nice to hear. I've been hearing some people having fun with Hytale and stuff. It's basically like, what was it? Like, Minecraft, but more, I guess, from what people have said. So wait, one thing it gives, one thing it gives Zenless credit for, they gave a lot of pulls 2.4 and 5. Oh yeah, I mean, they gave a lot of pulls because they want people to pull for the waifu patch for Yeshengwon. That's pretty much it. And because of all the things they're advertising, like, they're trying to push their, you know, pull packs and other deals and whatnot. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that there's more pulls to go around in the patch, because it is the big waifu banner patch. So they want people to pull, or at least get close to pulling, that they would then have to spend. The usual strat. So it feels like Trove, you wouldn't put it as like Minecraft. What's Trove? I think I remember hearing the name before. Oh, it doesn't go that route from what you've seen. You love what you see so far. But yeah, I guess we'll have to see. I mean, I'm not really too much of like a Minecraft person, let alone something like Hytale, but yeah, like when it comes to Minecraft, like, I'm mainly just directionless when it comes to playing sandbox kind of games where you just kind of go around, dig around, explore, create your own thing. Like in games where it's like puts more emphasis on player creativity, that's actually what puts me off, because I am not a creative person. So the moment like I do I set up some basic base or whatever, then I either just get bored or overwhelmed or indecisive with what I feel like I should be doing, instead of just letting the winds take me wherever they go. Then I just end up not really playing much and then just quitting. So wait, Trove's like a sandbox game, more MMO-ish? Oh, wait, no, I think we were seeing a Josh Strife Hayes video about it. Wasn't it like a Minecrafty or MMO kind of thing? Yeah. I remember seeing a whole video, or his whole like video about that. Yeah, that's why Trove started to ring a bell a bit. You wouldn't play Minecraft not for tech mods, you've been playing them since beta. Can't spend 30 hours building castle in town because no one else lives there. Excuse me. But yeah, okay. Let me get to reading. Huh, looks like they're putting on some kind of show. The recent excitement over the space program has them holding more events than ever before now. On top of that, even subcultures like idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. Ooh, sounds like fun. It does catch my interest. But what's really on my mind is how businesses in foreign countries are reacting to things. Well, there are handfuls of places here where we can follow up on those fronts. The Vern Store, Val's Investment Bank, the Liberal Boutique, and the Liberal Boutique, for example. Let's add them to the list and take a lap around. Or it might be smart to take a peek at whatever's happening on the stage too. So you've been using Agnès' hammer since it's buffed? It gives like 4 hits per enemy for chain effect on par, slightly less damage than Galaxia Ray. Slightly less? Interesting. I mean, it is like one. God, I wish I had the raw numbers, but yeah, it is like 1 letter of a scaling difference, but. Oh, is this how it works with enhancing? Oh, holy shit. So that's how much each stone provides. God damn. You haven't used Agnès much other than boost recovery. Yeah, that's exactly what I was kind of thinking. Because, yeah, especially with the whole deal about how much we're going to be using the boost gauge throughout the game, pretty much. I'm like, yeah, that boost recovery looking pretty good right now. So, yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just dump everything into Holy Bloom because of how boost gauge economy is gonna be. So it's probably better to use on a lesser used skill since you'll naturally gain XP. Yeah, there's also that too. Like, be better to just use it on the more. God, I'm looking at like this thing. I'm like, well, what's the point? Nah, but yeah, like using it on lesser used abilities would definitely be smarter, so that you know, because like the stuff you're gonna use anyways, it'll get leveled up regardless. So yeah, there's that. Early skill levels are fast though. You already got Aaron maxed. Yeah, judging from the XP here, yeah, it does look quite fast to build it up to at the very least level 3. Oh, okay. So that's how it works. I never really toyed around with the menu. Okay, so the color skill stones are for, you know, the respective craft types and everything. But if you're missing, let's say, Fizz or the red skill stone for physical attacks, then you can use the character stones as a substitute. Okay. So at least we know how to divvy up the skill stones then, once we get down to it.
So don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
So wait, you mean by you got Aaron Max by usage alone, not without skill stones? Doing Bogard now. Character stones are harder to get. Oh yeah, I can already imagine character stones are harder to get since they're more universal instead of specific. Like the specific stuff would be more common because they're more restricted with, you know, where you can use them. But the universal one, as like the character ones, should be harder to obtain because you can put them pretty much anywhere of your choosing. Okay. So, let's go talk to people. Imagine having 2 characters that can boost the gauge. Yeah, you can really abuse a lot of stuff probably if you can just have 2 characters that have boost gauge increases.
Oh, they're hosting an event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
The wait is over, everyone. Welcome to Trion Mall. If you direct your eyes forward, you'll see Trion Tower rising up just ahead of us. There's also a stage in front of the entrance where different events are held from day to day. Wow, so that's Trion Tower. Orcus Tower and Crossbow may be gigantic, but this one's no slouch either. Good old Orcus Tower. So, how do things end up between you and your girlfriend? Girlfriend? Oh, we aren't even dating yet. Really now, it would have felt only natural based on everything I heard. Oh wait, oh sorry, no, I misread that. Really now. it would have felt only natural based on everything I've heard. Still, fail to take that leap soon, and your chance might slip away for good. That's a fair point, yeah. Well, either way, there's no denying how stylish you've become. All that's left is to take the rest of your caution and throw it to the wind. Thanks, Najib. I'll shoot my shot tonight then. Oh, you got another date lined up? That's great, then by all means, go for it. I see now, what Jimmy wanted was an encouraging push. In that case, maybe a pair of lucky underpants will give him the extra boost of confidence he needs. My crush and I have been going on frequent dates for about 3 months now, but even I know better than this, even I know better than to keep this will we won't we up forever. So no more treading water. Tonight's the night I confess how I feel. We launched a new styling service that helps customers coordinate personalized outfits, complete with accessories and cosmetics. And much to my relief, it's been met with critical acclaim. You can't even imagine how satisfying it was to have the top brass at HQ walk back their initial rejection. Of course, a good deal of the credit for the success goes to my head advisor Najib. I'm lucky he was so on board with the project. Sure, you can take the easy road proposing projects that ride off the space craze's coattails. But it's exactly during fads like these when we need to think of services that can stand a test of time. Heh, I sure picked the right mindset to embrace.
Please, browse to your content.
Oh, okay, so I believe it was like Erland that had the male-only outfits, and you have R&M for the female outfits here. Oh. Wait. Oh, they do provide a good amount more arts resistance though, but is that worth it? Let's see, what about this? Strength up. I mean, it's not. No, I don't think it's worth it.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
I don't think it's enough of a stat boost to upgrade them. Okay, what else we got? Okay, let's go over to the Vern store. I can't wait to get my hands on a T-phone. My company provides its employees with T-phones. The things are so darn convenient though, that I bought a second one just for personal use. But now the price has been lowered altogether. Is this a sign I should get a third or, oh god. So the T-phones dropped in price, huh? Granted, they still aren't what you call cheap, but maybe it's a sign I should get a third one. What the fuck? What are you gonna do with 3 smartphones? 1 for work, 2 for personal. Edith is cooked. So I need to catch him on a little bit. Imagine if I had, oh no, I read that. It's kind of hard to put this Trails game off even for a day off because how good it is or how, I mean, I'm pretty sure, you know, there's a lot of exciting things coming up, but, you know, streaming it on, like, trying to keep a good balance. And also not just like a balance of like the game schedule, but honestly just personal schedule. If like I'm streaming from day to day to day to day to day, then I just need like that mental break. But yeah, iPhone people mentality. Yeah, I mean that's basically what they're trying to mirror with the tech revolution, with like smartphones, internet, and to an extent like AI and some other stuff. Oh, okay, well maybe not the kind of AI we're seeing in this day and age, but, you know. My mom's gotten used to her T-phone, but she's still a little lost on how to work it. Ah, sheesh, what will she do without me? My husband and I bought our T-phones on an installment plan, only a few short months ago. And yet, they've been so convenient since that I'd like to, wait. Oh, they've been so convenient since that I'd like to buy another for Barb to use in his studies. But if we did that, our monthly payments would wind up at... there should be an app I can calculate this with. The calculator. Yeah, like the cleaning drones. Thoroughly cooked, so like good things like Guild Wars. Nah, don't remind me. Grapple Guild Wars is coming up in like what, 6 more hours? Like we're so fucked. Oh my god. They buy $1,000 iPhone. Oh god. I haven't, you know what? I haven't upgraded my phone in so many years at this point. I'm kind of worried when like it goes on for long enough that like with FGO, Star Rail, and Zenless on my phone, like that I'll have to, what was it? Like the OS would be old enough that like I'd have to upgrade to a new phone altogether to just, you know, have something up to date that can even launch the game. Because it's been quite a while since that I've had my phone. Install any of those games. Need to upgrade the phone. Yeah, I mean, eventually, like, there would be that inevitable time where I have to upgrade my phone because, yeah, it's just like the natural, like, phasing out when an OS gets too old or whatever.
Okay.
That, you know, compatibility, blah, 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 blah. It's like, alright, like, we waited long enough, you gotta get yourself a new phone. I'm like, god damn it. Since PC parts are rising in price, think phones aren't safe. Oh no, but basically any electronic is not safe. Like, at this point, what hasn't the AI, like, craze, like, what hasn't the AI craze touched at this point? Because basically, consumer markets in many fields are just so fucked. Like, and it's having, like, the ripple effects, like, that will last several years because, at least from my very, very basic understanding of it, like, when companies, like, order shit, they do so for years in advance. And so, we're gonna see several years of fucked up prices, and because of several years of said fucked up prices, it will then become normal to see the prices as messed up as it is, so I kind of doubt that we'll be seeing RAM come down anytime soon, so oh heckin' boy. And I shudder to think, like, next time I'm in the market to upgrade my phone, to see if it's gonna be that much more than my current phone. So, oh boy. In all, we have 3 new colors of T-Phone available. Each palette is designed to be gender neutral, so pick whatever suits your fancy. Huh, how inclusive. Orbital rockets, huh? I've gotta admit, that kind of tech is mind-blowing. Obviously, as an engineer, there'd still be a lot left for me to learn in that field. But there's something appealing about working in space development. Raising prices of food because of AI, we joke about
What
that.
do you have?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Eisen vacuum, a highly efficient handheld vacuum cleaner. Simply holding it is enough to drive one to clean. Why are we giving this to Judith?
Come again.
Buy yourself a T-Phone and you can watch the outer space broadcast right in the palm of your hand. We now carry them in additional colors at a lowered retail price of 15,000 Mira, down from 20,000. 15,000? It's still quite an exorbitant purchase in my opinion, but one well worth the expense.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, right, I haven't bought any of the, I haven't bought any of this stuff yet, actually. Oh, shit. Honestly, maybe I'll just go buy Chrono Drive, Breath, and Crescent Eye. I'll buy these 3. The rest, eh? Okay, maybe. Well, I mean, we have Anya's, but. Yeah, I think the rest of these I'll hold off on buying.
Please stop by again.
So wait, did YouTube chat desync again? Did it? Like, I still see your messages just fine. I can go refresh real quick. Get Refreshing Veil. Oh, sure,
Welcome.
since you asked.
Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
But yeah, okay.
Let's have a look.
Anything else up here? There's other events and stuff. Okay, let's talk to the NPCs down here and let's get around to the sub-events.
Be sure to check out their extensive
Well, my request up on the bulletin board, is it really going to get accepted though? If not, my life is, as I know it, is as good as over. Sounds like he posted it for SPG. Might as well check it out.
Please, take your time.
Over half a year has passed since the Quincy Company's since the Quincy Company's tumult first began. It would appear though that all the reforms adopted since are bearing fruit. Even headquarters has been regaining its past performance. What's more, our establishment's customer count is also on the rise. We're keeping quite busy now owing to that. I'll understand his value for sure. Probably. Like, I don't have like
Take your
the
time.
means just yet to like resist everything because it's still too early for me to purchase like pendulums for everyone.
Okay.
And I don't have enough orbment slots to really equip everyone with like resistances to have good coverage.
Take your
But
time.
yeah.
Welcome.
Let's see, herbal tea.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. Reset learn how to make calming chamomile tea. Or chamomile? Chamomile? For all the strife Quincy Parlor has endured, the quality and flavor of their sweets haven't suffered. At present, they adhere to a system of creating new innovative offerings while still preserving traditional menu items. And that's easier said than done. I doff my hat to the staff at large for regaining their footing thusly.
affordable clothing retailers and other various boutique
So wait, they did update Refreshing Veil? Oh, did I not read it? Let me go read it again. All told, however, Quincy Parlor's resurgence of popularity has led to displeasingly longer queues. But I suppose that's merely a minor quibble in the grand scheme of things. Wait, so let me see.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Actually, how do you switch to, here we go. Oh, I did not read the last part. Debuff, a stack of debuff immunity. Oh, that's huge actually. Huh. Okay, yeah, that is huge. Holy shit. These sweets are featured on this review blog that's been trending on social media lately. The funny thing is, they taste twice as delicious now than they did before I read it. That blogger can't be any ordinary gourmet, but I wouldn't give the chat with them face to face just once. You don't suppose he means... All the signs here point to me. I let a few pals in on this myself, but it might bite me in the ass if it goes too viral. I'll bet. You wanna hire some guy who rates cupcakes online for their gray zone gigs? Really? I think it makes it more relatable. Those reviews shed a light on new things to love about each and every sweet treat they cover. As it happens, I managed to get a raise since the start of the last year. Because of that, I ended up increasing my shopping spree day from once a month to twice a month. Wouldn't you be back in the same, if not worse, position? And now, it seems my budget for other things has become even smaller. No shit! So they're learning from Granblue. Yeah, the good old Veil buff to ward off future debuffs, for one instance. But honestly, yeah, that's a pretty good change for Refreshing Veil. So, Oh dear God, it's gonna be, it's another one of those like things I'm gonna have to juggle, huh? If there's one thing, there's like there's a crap ton of things to maintain at this point in battle. Holy crap. Like your usual choice of whether or not to attack, craft, art, item, like your shard commands or brave orders, and now you got like maintaining like, you know, your usual stat buffs, or now we got refreshing veil for stack of debuff immunity to give everyone. Oh God. So wait, you think Granblue is the first game you saw that implemented veil? Most games still do appear to resist that. Yeah, I don't, off the top of my head, I don't think there's too many other. Yeah, I don't think there's too many games that I'm thinking of too that do what Granblue did for handling debuffs with like a veil. Yeah, like having like a buff that shrugs off like one instance of a set of debuffs. Cause like, yeah, it's either like you have to just resist it outright, or you have to just cleanse it and there's no avoiding the first application of it. Let me see. So like, Veil's no longer really relevant in Granblue anyways. Yeah, it's too powerful of a it's too common and too powerful of a buff in Granblue that they altered the conditions so that like you still get debuffed if you take damage from the special attack that applies the debuff. So even if you have the Veil, it's like because you took damage, it pierces through that immunity anyways. But yeah, wait, were there any other RPGs that I've played that implemented something similar to Veil? Not off the top of my head. I don't think so. Was there any case like that in like an SMT game I played? I know that I know there's none of that shit in like Final Fantasy from the games I've played. What about other RPGs I've played? No, I can't think of it. Huh. They need to reword Veil because piercing through Veil is stupid. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, how Cygames set up their early systems of gameplay. But then, you know, upon years of iteration, power creep, and it's like, oh, we need something that overwrites how powerful this stupid like protection buff is. And yeah, to the point where the buff in higher levels of content doesn't really do what it's supposed to do anymore. The two Tales games that I played. Do Tales games have anything in the form of like debuff? Like an instance of debuff immunity? Cause for the most part you just like toss up an item, like you get stunned, or well, not stunned, but like you get affected by a status ailment, you switch to another character to apply like a healing item to remove it. I don't think there's anything that grants a layer of protection preventing it in the first place. Recently there was also a rant towards artifact stuff. Pure damage and challenge, damage cut's okay, makes sense by immunity, unless it's like a boss unique debuff or absolute bull. Yeah, it's kinda weird with all that, yeah. Alright, preach it. The best way to treat yourself is to sweet yourself. The best way to treat yourself is to sweet yourself? Don't get her biting off more than she can chew, Van.
Alrighty.
To be clear, my shopping spree isn't until tomorrow. Today is merely a scouting excursion. And my findings? That summer exclusive sweets, wait, that the summer exclusive sweets look delectable from start to finish. Not to say I wouldn't have bought them all regardless. Oh, this girl's wallet.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Space merch? Official Project Star Tinker merchandise for sale here. Among our offerings is a collection of the first year photographs taken in space. Buy it while you can.
Take all the time you need.
Moonlight bracelet. Ah. Would I need? Okay. Should I buy multiple of these? Because I feel like this sort of like item stand is gonna go away in like the next chapter. This feels too specific to linger on here beyond Act 1. Our wallet when we buy Falcom games. Sweet yourself, what's that supposed to mean? It just eats sweets. I used to work for a startup close by not too long ago, but they buried me under so much work that I put my foot down and straight out the door for good. I managed to save up a reasonable amount of money, so my asset portfolio is in a decent place right now. It's still a long ways off from financial independence, but I'll keep calm and take my time finding a new job. Quitting my job came with a share of anxieties, but financial stability is practically my middle name. It'd be a cold day in Gehenna before I put my assets in jeopardy. Look at this guy being financially stable. So wait, you think that's the speed accessory set one? Yeah, I know that's a set one. I'm just wondering how much I should probably buy. This window offers guidance, advice, and information for financial instruments of all sorts. Unsurprisingly, the most frequent inquiries at present are those that pertain to space-related enterprises. It's a hot industry right now, and prices can fluctuate wildly, so be sure to carefully consider any potential purchases.
How can I help you?
Ah, the drop rate wallet. You probably just need only one of these, for the most part, because you're mainly just farming on like one character to confirm the kill. You're not gonna equip everyone with this shit.
Please come again.
Search time.
If I can, 8 to 9. 8 to 9.
All the time you need. Be seeing you.
Actually, hold on. Let me go all the way back to the factory real quick.
Let's do this.
Let me see. 15 times in the Garten now. Oh boy, we love the Garten.
No need to be shy.
My favorite. Oh, yeah, so it's this one. 15 speed and movement. Let's see, is there anything else I can kind of toss out at this point? Oh, I mean, there's all like the old gear. Not that they really amount to that much. Yeah, okay, I know I'm probably gonna regret it, but I'll just go sell a Zerum capsule to get some early money.
Come again.
This game has as many characters as like CS4. Yeah, no, I'm fully expecting a very like broad roster to work with, so yeah.
Let's roll, gang.
I have no idea what the Garten is or what it'll entail in this game. Well, of course I don't know. I'm getting there soon. Cool. I'll get there eventually, I mean.
Can I interest you and take all the time you need?
Alright, so probably just lowball and just go for like 8 in total.
Be seeing you.
Because, yeah, I'm assuming this stand is probably gonna go away soon. Well, maybe not like this soon, but like next chapter-ish, give or take. I'm a freelance advertising designer, and lately, the jobs have been piling up. It's led me to realize the one thing you ultimately can't do without in this line of work: versatility. To begin with, Outward appearances alone will give you different people, or will give different people, different perceptions of quality or lack thereof. As a result, I need to keep presenting new values, beliefs, and perspectives to clients and audiences.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Doing that will require me to make a habit of putting my attendant out for just about anything out there, or everything out there. Easy to say and hard to execute, but the payoff makes up for it.
Stop by the Vern store and pick up the
Likely the combined accessories will disappear at some point, like with the old games. Yeah, that's the one thing that I kind of don't like. Like, it's kind of annoying how set piece accessories, like, you have a limited window to stock up on it. Like, I'd be fine if they balanced it so it's like you just need to buy it once and that's it. But then with like being able to buy as many as you want, then it kind of creates that little need in the back of my mind of like, oh, I need to make sure I save up so I can basically equip like most of the people in the party that really need this, so that like I won't just have to give it to just one person and then figure out who else to give it to for everyone else down the road.
This year is the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop.
But yeah, like at least with some of the set piece stuff that we've seen before or seen already, like what was it in Station Street, Center Marsh, and you know, stuff like that. Those items won't go away because they're on the, you know, core NPCs within that area. But yeah, with like the stand over there, yeah, no, you gotta. This one definitely looks limited, or like it'll go away after some story point. Okay. At any rate, the whole world seems to be caught up in space fever right now. That's the reason even a freelancer like me is pulling in mountains of ad design work. Falsely attributing it to my own skill will only come back to bite me down the line. I've already been burnt by that sort of thing before. No, it's survival of the versatility test. What?
Now available for purchase.
Oh yeah, the Bro Boutique. I mean, that's main star, so we'll hold off a bit.
It's only an hour's way, so don't hesitate to reach out for it.
Okay, let's go take a look at the cinema. Stardust Cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here. Judith. Sacred Journey. The tale of a wild nun and a young boy journeying through the wilderness. Oh, would you look at that? Judith's in the lead role. She's such a brainless klutz all the time that I forget that she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron, that's mean. I'm curious about this Detective Scoriot movie. Well, if we're feeling a movie, we can go ahead and see one during a break. Probably won't have time to catch both of them though, unfortunately. They both sound so intriguing. I can't decide which I want to see more. Plot twist is it's Elise. You can watch a variety of films in any theater you come across. Inviting certain characters to see a movie with you will raise your connection points with them, but the movies you can watch is limited based on when you attend.
Sacred Journey. See the movie critics.
Absolute cinema. Sacred Journey is exactly the solid work you'd expect from a movie starring Judith Lanster, and Detective Scoriot made for a well-woven, finely polished mystery flick. Every time I watch either, I notice something new. Even cycling through them on repeat doesn't get old. So here I am today for another double feature. The only problem is, which do I start with?
Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about
Oh,
in
sweet.
now theaters.
You're going to take a look at the movies? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna make a save here. Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We operate as a theater complex, a multiplex in other words. Basically, that means we have a wide variety of screens and movies available for viewing. When it comes to exciting viewing experiences, Our trendy location and specialized facilities come highly recommended.
Step right up.
Let's do Sacred Journey. And let's see. How about Therian Brigade? Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of Adios as she went. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life has been much like her own, or who had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement, which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage, so there was no way to fight back without fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight into the thieves' den.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster! You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara! I freed the girl! Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession.
Your final
10,
confession?
9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
Oh my god, so dumb. Even in like the full like nun outfit, she still looks sexy through it. It looks so funny just seeing Judith in the nun outfit. I'm so happy the village was safe in the end, and those rotten thieves got what was coming to them. But when I first heard this was a movie about a traveling sister helping a town, I pictured something completely different. Yeah, she definitely went for the more, forceful and direct kind of help, huh? But considering Barbara's past and Vince's street smarts, it was definitely the kind of solution that fit the characters best. Oh, for sure. And even beyond that, I don't really know how to put it, but it felt like the movie did a good job of showing different kinds of strength. Whether it was Barbara beating down the thieves or showing her caring side as a sister, how surprisingly brave Vince ended up being, or the inner strength of the chief's daughter had. It was kind of like, along their journey, people with different kinds of strength were drawn to each other and helped each other grow. Maybe that's what the movie is trying to say. That life's like that too. Not a bad way to look at it. Huh. That definitely seems like the kind of takeaway you'd come away from it with. A rough and tumble yet righteous traveling sister with a battle-scarred face. She definitely reminded me of a few women I'm well acquainted with, Ayn and Celice chief among them. In fact, the resemblance is enough that I have to wonder if this movie's heroine was inspired by someone from the Grossrooter. The only Spitfire I know from the church is my sister Disciple. But now that you mention it, I can definitely see that happening. No matter who she might have been modeled after, the energy Judith put into her performance made it a really engaging watch. As a former member of the Grouse Order myself, the movie featured many familiar sights and concepts. Oftentimes, a Dominion will pose as a traveling priest in order to resolve problems en route to their current mission. Among them, there are some who would put even the likes of Barbara and Celeste to shame with how rough they can, God, I keep fumbling. With how rough they can be in forcing open a path. No fooling? Damn. Guess truth really is stranger than fiction. Hey, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. So Drew, this is just the joke character at this point. So the OST reminds you of East so much. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the OST name because all the movie OSTs they choose are from other Falcom games as little Easter eggs. I didn't pay attention to that shit. Not that I would know because I haven't played enough of Falcom's other games though. So imagine if it was Reese. Remember back in Sky, Squire, and Knight? It's supposed to be sacred. Yeah, I remember those days. What a different time it was. Alright, let's go take a look at the tower. Idol concerts are nice and all, but personally, the one I'm burning to see is Mishi. Speaking of, he should be making an appearance over in the Center March right about now. See, as a self-professed hardcore Michelomite, I keep impeccable track of his schedule down to the second. If only I could have gotten the day off to go and watch. Stay strong, Tyson. These I was part way into East. I mean, I've only played, East 1 and 2. But yeah, I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for Trail's first chapter remake, I probably would have gotten, or probably would have started East Origin, maybe.
Well.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Trion Tower observation deck. Trion Tower is renowned for being the highest point in all the Republic. As such, it's also that much closer to the hot topic of the hour, outer space. Really gets the imagination flowing, doesn't it? Trion Tower is renowned for being the highest point in all the Republic, as such is blah 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 blah. That's the same line. So Arya, you're heading back home tonight, right? Uh-huh. Since we're on break, I figured I'd spend some quality time with my family. Oh, you're going back to Tharbad? Yep. Since third years are required to partake in educational visitations, I'm taking the time to relax for once. I see someone's still working that part-time job of hers. You caught me. It's nice to see you, Agnès. Oh, Frederica, it's been a while. You live in Anchorville now, don't you? Indeed I do. A business meeting required me to travel to the capital, however. But once I finish that up, I'll be heading right on back. You sound so busy, but I suppose that's to be expected when you're the heir to a medical equipment company. Oh, if only I could have mooched off my parents forever. But I suppose there's merit in hardship. After all, it makes triumph all the sweeter. It's no wonder you were the student council president. I'll say. My life turned into a complete nightmare after my father got involved with Senator Griffith. It is what it is, I suppose. After all, hardships make triumph all the sweeter. So Sasha's looking to become a bureaucrat, and Frederica's taking over the family business. Maybe it's about time I started planning for my future as well. I suppose I'd like to be able to contribute to the community of Tharbad somehow. In that case, I think I'll need to consider attending a university in Valis. All the student council presidents have been such talented people. I mean, Ren, Frederica, even Gramhart was a student council president. Makes me proud that I'm part of something so big, you know? Is this guy still scared of heights? I know it's kind of weird for an acrophobe like me to be working at Trion Tower, but I just love this place so much, man. It's worth it at the end of the day. Alright, Dennis, you got this in the bag.
Hey there, what would you like?
Trion Squash. Carbonated juice evokes the image of Trion Tower. Huh.
Come again.
Come now, princess. Let us descend this tower together. I'm afraid I lack the courage to do so, good sir. Please have faith. Come rain or war, trust that I will do everything in my power to protect you. Very well, I shall put my faith in you. Wow, she's getting really into it. Her acting's better than ever. I can't say I've ever seen one person try to play two roles at once. So this is it, the outside world. Beautiful, is it not? Alright, the upper control room. Alright, and we go back down. Okay, so that just leaves the main story and the 4SPG. Let's go take a look at the 4SPG. And then after that, we'll do the connections.
Here's your schedule.
I gotta go give this to Judith.
Don't mind if I do.
There we go.
Why don't we have a look?
Space investment scam. I received a message from someone at a security firm recommending I invest in a particular space company. They said it was for sure going to take off, so I went all in on this thing. Since then though, I've got nothing but radio silence from them, and recently, my inbox has been flooded with other investment opportunities. Was I roped into some kind of scam? I'd like you to look into this and, if possible, get my mirror back. I'll be waiting for you by the rest area in the Trion Mall, Johannes. There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. Space business? I'm starting to see a trend here. Yeah, not picking up much of a cent here, but that's fine, I suppose. Or wait, that's fine. Suppose there's no harm in keeping this one in mind.
It's Trion Tower? It's humongous. Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower.
Let's go make that save right here. Are you the Johannes that posted the 4SPG? Does that mean you're the Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. I can finally have some hope. You said something about getting caught up in an investment scam. Honestly, I'm not sure if a 4SPG is the right fit. Well, we'll hear you out, at the very least. So you gave all of your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm. Yes, he said that Stella Tech, a business with ties to the Vaiorg company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, he told me the paperwork would be more complex than usual. Which is why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. Then he went cold turkey on you, and to add insult to injury, you attracted a swarm of scammers. All out to suck you dry. Huh, sounds like you were careless. Of course, it was obvious looking back on it, but at the time, I guess I was just caught up in the space program fervor. Well, it ain't uncommon for these sorts of scammers to ride the wave of big events. The fact that you've got more suspicious folk coming after you, means they probably added you to a list of potential marks. One question. Why come to us? Why not go to the Guild of Police? Ah, yes, well, I really need the mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Using the police would add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through. That's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? Huh. It's true that this is more suited to the police's line of work. But it might be worth doing. Just consider it another thing falling through the cracks thanks to the space program. Indeed. This could be a chance to get a better look at the influence the space program has on the economy. Both on the surface and in the shadows. Alright, this ain't exactly in our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it. Really? Thank you so much! You said the company they wanted you to invest in was Stella Tech, right? Makes you wonder if the company even exists, huh? I've heard the name before. I think it's even related to the Vern Company too. But I've never heard anything about them looking for investors. If even Kadra hasn't heard of it, then the whole thing might really be a big load of horseshit. Space tech, right? Did they say exactly which part of the company was in charge? God. Did they say exactly which part the company was in charge of? Yes, the satellite that was launched the other day. I was told they have a patent related to its core technology. And since they expect more space projects in the future, they decided to go public during Project Startaker to enjoy explosive stock prices. A patent for satellite technology? Marduk is the one that holds the patents for the satellite used in Project Startaker. Not that some of the parts and observation equipment didn't come from the Vern Company and affiliates. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist, which means we ought to be careful when looking into things so as to not disrupt their business. Then we'll need to determine exactly what's a lie and what's not in terms of the technology. Wait, the technology, the patent, and the investment opportunity. Then maybe we should start here at Trion Mall. We should be able to learn more about Stella Tech at the Vern store. There is Valis Investment Bank as well. They should be able to give us insight not only on Stella Tech trading, but maybe even some information on Marduk. Right, then let's start with that. If it really is a scam, then we'll just deal with it, the usual way after that. They're both right over there, so let's start asking questions. You're not wasting any time. Thank you, truly. I'm hopeful that your search will be fruitful.
Well, we're on the clock now.
So what about the guild? I mean, it's probably like the same kind of deal with the police. Like, just extra hoops and wait time going through them, given the proper procedures, but it's more immediate with, like, Van's Line of 4 SPG work.
Initiating
Can I
search.
interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Welcome. Do you have a moment?
You want to know about Stella Tech? Yeah, we got a reason to believe someone might be using their name without permission. We wanted to learn more detailed information about the company to be sure. We would appreciate anything you could tell us about investment and stock trends. And it would be most useful if you could also confirm their possible involvement with Marduk's satellite technology. Firstly, Stella Tech has not taken their stock public, and there are no plans to do so at this time. They were originally established by the Vern Company internally to handle development of specific technologies. That's because it was established to meet the demands of Project Startaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government, in addition to being financed by the Vern Company. In other words, there's no need for them to solicit investments through stocks at this time. I see. Then using their name for a money-making scheme doesn't really make any sense. And what about the satellite technology? At the very least, I can confirm that they don't hold any patents for satellite systems. They did, however, develop a material used in the satellite in cooperation with Marduk. I heard the Vern Company has also been developing observation technology, in addition to equipment for the rocket. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced to and fully developed by Marduk. That's completely different than the story Johannes was told. Yeah, we've heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions. That's quite alright. It was a request by Miss Twinings after all.
Now, regarding the situation with the Valis.
Alright.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Space merch?
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Eden's space.
Got a question for you.
You'll also find
Stella Tech? Yes, it appears there are rumors going around that Stella Tech is going public. But you haven't heard anything about that, you haven't heard anything about that at Vern, have you? No, not at all. Stella Tech was established by the... sorry, my throat's hacking up right now. Stella Tech was established by Vern in conjunction with the space program when they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really a focused project team, so I find it hard to imagine them going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out that, since they're involved in the space program, their establishment has probably been kept on wraps. Yes, it was properly set up to efficiently develop technology for the program. There's no way they would be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned by the Vern Group in their public-facing materials, among other places. Warhammer merch, Warframe merch. We have been doing this for 2 games. The Arc Solutions gang know how this goes. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did see them listed on Vern's website. But it was nothing more than that. They didn't stand out in the least, which means they were not widely known. Compared to more famous corporations, it's harder to get a beat on them. And since Vern's got them on their site, people are more likely to feel like they can trust it. And that's what the culprit's banking on, huh? Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. I do not get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with either Stellatech or the space program. Yup, seems like they're coasting entirely on the name recognition and hype. Is it true that the company holds patents related to the satellite's core technology? No, Marduk is the one that's taken the lead when it comes to development of the satellites. It's true that the Vern company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials, but they wouldn't have patents on anything that could be considered core technology. As it happens, Stellatech developed a special heat-resistant material used to protect satellite parts. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. I've heard that temperatures in space can change over by 200 degrees between day and night. Heat resistance is probably indispensable. Well, we learned what we needed about Stellatech's position within the Vern company. I know you're busy, but thank you for taking the time to talk to us. It's my pleasure. Given the current situation lends itself to a variety of troubles, I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm happy to do a bit of assistance. Okay, we've gathered enough info. Yes, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It would be best if we could catch the scammers now, if only to protect the good name of Stellatech. Gotta say, there's way more holes in their sales pitch than I thought. Exactly, the scammer clearly knew next to nothing about Stellatech. Their name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Van said, it's probably because next to nobody knows about it, and there's a wave of space program hype. So you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either? Seems that way. And now he's got our clients added to his list of marks. He's told all the solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he's likely not to do a lot of research. Then asking technical questions is sure to trip them up eventually. Someone from a real brokerage would at least know would know about the industry's inner workings. I wonder who we know. Well, time to visit good old Huck. Yeah, if we can get them to make a mistake, then we'll have sufficient proof. Seems like meeting up with him might actually be the quickest way to go. Let's get their contact info from the client. I see. You're interested in space-related investments, I say. Oh yeah, wait. You're interested in space-related investments? I must say, you've certainly got a keen eye for opportunity. Stellatech in particular is certain to see its stock prices surge in the future, thanks to being contracted to develop the satellite. I thought that might be the case, but I heard that with the announcement of the space program, buying stocks right now might have extra complications. Oh, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us the mirror and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, perfect. I'd love to hear the details. Then how about we meet up in the Center Marshal's rest area to discuss everything? I'll prepare all the necessary documentation and contracts, and we can get everything taken care of right away. Great, I'll head over right now. Sounds like he fell for it. Now all we gotta do is push until he slips. Let's hurry to the meeting spot.
Then let's head over.
Hey there, how's business treating you?
Check out my selection.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Excuse me, we spoke about the investment opportunity. voice. You must be the gentleman I was talking to on the phone. I've been waiting for you. Shall we get started? I see. Or wait, so you see, Stellatech is poised to be the pioneer in innovation. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to elicit investments for this up-and-coming company. As part of our services, we'll even handle all the transactions on such on your behalf. Just like the client said. When the Wade's talking, there are probably other victims out there. It's about time we made our move. Here goes nothing. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Not at all, please. Ask whatever you like. Now then, how do I use the information we got to make him expose himself as a fraud? Maybe I'll ask about... company's relation to rocket development. Technology released in order to go public? So wait, let me go back a bit. Let's see. Oh wait, tell me about the technology, right? So then, let's see. Heat resistant material. Company's relation. Oh. Bonus point time. This one was hard. Yeah, wait. So then... how will I fuck this up? Look, it's a 50-50, and knowing my experience, I lose every 50-50. Technology. Because I'm wondering how Catcher's gonna word it. So I'm really like unsure which one to ask about. How about the technology released? If they're going public, then Stellatech must have shown off some kind of tech. Could you tell me more about what they're making? Oh yes, certainly. Of course we're very aware, it's the satellites. But there are many different parts such as frame construction, reaction control systems, communication devices, and so on. I happen to know the frame in particular is being made by the Marduk company. So which part of the satellites technology was developed by Stellatech in particular? It was, let me see. Yes, the main engine. Prometheus 4 does not have a main engine. It only has a reaction control device. Final orbit is achieved via an apogee? An apogee kick motor connected to the fairing. To the best of my knowledge, Stellatech was working on something related to insulation. Oh yes, that's right, it was for insulation, to protect the satellite from the heat of the rocket's propulsion. No, the fairing is what protects the satellite from the heat of the rocket and the atmospheric friction. Stellatech was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment against the variable temperature in space. This industry's got everyone's eyes on it, so how could you not know about technology that's been made public? My apologies, there's just so much technical information that I got a little confused. May I ask a question as well? But please do. So where do we push next? The timing or the need of the need for satellite technology? Wait, the timing or the need? I think it's just the timing because like the lady said that like there's no need or desire whatsoever to ever really go public, just considering their like government subsidies and all that shit, right? Or I forget how to The timing? Just when is Stella Tech going public? We believe it will be sometime this month. Then, shouldn't there have been a heads up at the beginning of this fiscal year? The timing is suspiciously close to Star Taker's announcement. I can't help but feel it's a little too early, considering they were involved in a national security project. They may have been considering it in anticipation of the public unveiling of Project Star Taker. But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't have been launched. They wouldn't have been able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows how the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the second launch was moved up. And there seems to be only more undisclosed information about the project. Can they really go public at a time like this? It seems to me they will wait until the project is completed and they've already proven themselves before looking to the future. Well, unfortunately, I don't actually work for Stella Tech. It appears to me that you doubt this investment opportunity. In which case, perhaps this business venture simply isn't for you. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet. We actually have a few more questions we need to ask, such as what the relationship is with Marduk, and so on. Yeah, I don't think we've even asked the name of your brokerage firm yet. You can tell us that much, can't you? It's Keith Securities. Gotcha. Now we'll just ask your company the rest of our questions directly. Huh. Hold on a second. Why is it we aren't getting, God, I can't read. Why is it we're getting no hits for any brokerage with that name? You're busted, buddy. You damn swindler. If you really wanted to fool us, you should have done your research. So this is how it ends, huh? Now we wouldn't mind just turning you into the police. But we were actually asked to get back the mirror. So, why don't we make a deal? Instead of us selling you to people who are a lot scarier than the police, you just return the mirror you took from Johannes. Just what do you intend to do to me? Which of my connections should I use to scare him? Marduk or the CID? Huh. The timing makes sense since alongside the story with the second launch and stuff. Oh, yeah. Ooh. How about we go with the CID? What you're doing is basically defamation of an ongoing national project. You know Project Star Taker involves more than just the aerospace force, right? CID is involved as well. They've been taking care of anything and anyone that might interfere with the plan. Just what are you trying to say? Just that I'm real close friends with a savage cold-blooded CID analyst. All I have to do is give him a call and the black suits will come to take you away. Can't imagine what they do to a punk like you risking their project for some 2-bit scam. Now, hold on. Alright, fine. I'll return the mirror I took. So please, just turn me over to the police. You got yourself a deal. The group then watched as the scammer took the mirror from his account and passed it over to Van. Once that was done, they immediately handed him over to the police. 2SP. Don't maybe call the Men in Black. The CID is more scary, by the way. I simply cannot thank you enough. It's hard to believe you were able to get all my money back for me. If we couldn't do that much, then nobody would bother coming to us instead of the police or the guild. We've taken brief notes about Stella Tech and the scam artist, and provided them to you. I hope they will be of some help, or I hope they will be of help. Yeah, just try not to do something this careless again, alright? Getting your name passed around by scammers as an easy mark is just lame. If you're going to invest, then make sure you do your due diligence. And don't be so quick to believe the promises of strangers. Keep that in mind and things will get better for you. You got me there. Well, take this lesson to heart. And make sure you keep your wits about you, especially during booms like these. Oh, I will. I've definitely learned my lesson. Well, now that I got my mirror back, I should deposit it as soon as I can. Thanks again. It's a good thing we managed to solve this. But it was just a regular old scam. Indeed, that man was the kind to pull a wide variety of grips without taking the time to do the research. It does not appear to have anything to do with the current situation. That said, it's nice we're able to confirm that Marduk and the Vern Company are both related to the project. And that there's no room for outsiders to weasel their way into tech development. Could be useful information when it comes to future space program related problems. Which means it wasn't all for nothing. Now let's get back to it.
Well done, everyone.
I won 2 50-50s. Now I know how it's gonna go in the next Star Realm Zenless banners. I'm gonna lose them both. Don't just say that. I don't believe in the law of equivalent exchange.
Reward deposited.
Holy shit. Like, we're really getting like the gray level up so quickly. Holy crap. I thought that like the CID would have been like, actually wait. So is Marduk the law choice or the chaos choice? It's the law choice, right? Gray has the least point to max out. It's chaos. Oh, Marduk is chaos? Oh. Actually, wait, let me just check a thing again. Since there's no law, since that's the police. Oh, right, yeah. Something like the police and the guild would be law-based. Yeah. I have my perspective a bit messed up because like, mainly because of like having Reset around as our Marduk connection pretty much, yeah. But yeah, when you kind of look at the rest of what Marduk really does, yeah, it is kind of more in line with that. Thank you so much. I learned my lesson. From now on, no more investing until I've done my research and looked before leaping. So Marduk can be gray, but mostly chaos from like Daybreak 2. Yeah, you got a point. I really didn't think about it, like how they were portrayed alignment-wise from the last game. Okay, so let's go do our connection stuff. Let me just make a save here. To be fair, Shizuna feels more chaos than gray. Yeah, honestly, she really does feel and act that way. Makes them gray.
Here's your schedule.
Alright, so we're gonna go read through all the connection events, reload, and then make our decision as to which one we want to commit to. Oh, man. I'm really curious about like Yume, but also part of me wants to think about like getting the connections up for, you know, our actual playable characters in the cast. Oh well, let's see. Aiming for the top, Fairy needs a guardian to accompany her for a little contest. Apparently she's wanted to do it for a while. Sounds like good exercise, so why not? Isn't Yume a must-have non-combatant after all? Oh yeah. Wait, I was thinking like wait. Yeah, no, I have my my logic flipped around. Yeah, I guess because Yume isn't playable, yeah, we wouldn't have as many opportunities to level up her connection as opposed to like Fairy and the others, where we can like take them to the movies or have other potential methods to build up connection. Yeah, there's that. Band's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. Oh, we're actually going rock climbing. Oh shit. Wow, up close this thing really is super tall. 16.45 Arg, if I'm remembering right. This climbing wall is apparently used in full-blown competitions. But man, the incline at the top is something else. Right? I bet it made for great training. I've been wanting to come back here for a while, but you're not allowed to climb to the top unless you're with an adult. I told them I was already an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen. Oh wait, did I misread that? Oh yeah. Yeah, well, no surprise there. When in Calvin and all that. I think I'll give it a go too. Beat standing around watching. Sounds good. Let's do this together. Hup. I never thought this would be a walk in the park. Van, you're straining too much. Forget about your muscles. You gotta use your bones, got it? Figures you already got the hang of it. But I'm pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many colors. You're supposed to stick with just one. Oh. This requires more brain power than I thought. I really need to think about how to move my body. Alright, let's give it another shot. Sure, why not? Gotta use my bones. That's it, keep going. We're seriously supposed to be able to climb this? Don't worry, this is nothing to the cliff I had to scale with the warriors of Kruger for an ambush op. One of the rocks I grabbed came loose, and I almost went tumbling down to the ground. I was this close to being a goner. Just hearing that is giving me the chills. Ah, crap, sorry, but, wait. Oh, crap. Sorry, but this is it for me! Van! Hey, you did good that time. That was your best attempt yet. Climbing looks simple, but there's more to it than meets the eye, I've realized. Totally. It's nothing like trying to climb natural terrain. But my times are getting better and better thanks to me doing it with you, Van. So, you up for a race? We'll make it to the top this time, I'm sure. Sometimes I wonder where all the energy comes from. Sorry, but I better tap out for my own safety. Shizuna could do this with her eyes closed, in her sleep with her eyes closed and all. I mean, I think at this point, Shizuna could probably just jump to the top. Like, she don't even need to climb. She just jumps. What? My fingers are shot. I doubt I could even hold my siphon now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it later. I guess that makes sense. Darn, I really wanted to conquer this wall together.
Then how's about I tag in?
Fee! Oh, Fee! Didn't realize you're here, Clausel.
Just taking a little breather before I head off.
I wasn't planning on interrupting, but I couldn't help overhearing. I'd be happy to take Van's place if it's cool with you. I get to climb with you? I know I'd appreciate it. No doubt you've climbed your fair share of walls. I enjoy some bouldering on my days off, yeah. It makes for good exercise. This is as good a chance as any for some friendly competition. What'd you say, Fairy? Yeah, I would love that. And so their bouldering competition began. Whoever reached the top first would be declared the winner. Fee raced up the wall by using her nimbleness to her advantage, while Fairy relied on her light weight and honed senses to match Fee's pace. And finally... who won? The winner is... Fairy by a hair's breadth. Wow, bravo! I've never seen anyone reach the top before. That was incredible. Are those girls pros or something? Whoa, when did we get such a huge crowd? I think we might have caused a scene. Or we might have made a scene. Voice during a connection event. Yeah, it's a surprise appearance from Fee, so... A surprise, but a welcome one. Even though it only lasted for like, what? A couple lines? Wow, what a view! Yep, this isn't as high as the Ferris wheel, but it doesn't get much better than this. Congrats on reaching the top for the first time, by the way. I didn't think I'd end up second. Well, I didn't think I'd win. It probably helped that I was nice and warmed up after practicing with Van. Plus, I didn't want to lose to you, Fee. I swear, you're like a different person compared to when we first met. I heard about what happened with the Crimson Beast. You got to see Ida again, right? I was out of the country when everything happened. I wish I could have been there for you. Fee, I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was all just so much. I had to face down my own immaturity and insecurities. But Van and the others were there for me, and I did get to see her again. They all gave me the push I needed. As fleeting as the whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Now that you're an adult, I plan on treating you more than just my equal. We're both her little sisters, so let's work hard together. Oh, right, for sure. Oh, Van, I thought you couldn't climb anymore. I got my grip strength back with a little rest, so I figured I'd give it one last shot. Whew, took a lot out of me, but I made it somehow. Not bad. Well, I should get back to my patrol. We'll have to do something like this again, fairies. I had fun. Yeah, me too. How about getting down? Sorry if I interrupted anything. You two had a good talk, yeah? Yeah, we did. It all feels like a dream, you know? He was raised in a Jaeger Corps like me, but now she's one of the guild's aces, dashing across the front lines. I've always idolized her, since hearing Ida's stories, and now she recognizes me for who I am. Well, there's no doubt you got room to grow, there's no doubt you got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. You've only just taken up the mantle of Flame Priestess and finished your rite of passage. You're just getting started. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what people call me. I'm still just 14. I really had my inexperience rubbed in my face after that test at Marduk HQ. Forget about my brother. Even just between Fee's group, Thor's, the Dominions, Rufus, and Lapis, everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction. I felt like I caught a glimpse, looking out over Oret State, and seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse of just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Kruga. There's so much more than just the warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. It makes me believe I can be anything. Anyone. That's the privilege of youth, Fairy. Or should I say, that's the privilege that belongs to everyone. I feel like even I have a ways to go when I see you reaching for even greater heights.
I don't think you're that old, Van. I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you. And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
With that attitude, I'm sure that day will come. After a friendly chat, the two climbed back down. Following some much-needed rest from bouldering, they returned to work. Hey, let's see. STLM Blitz support effect 10%. So after that, Fee's heading back to Reen for a head pat. Give a few more world-threatening incidents, Fairy would be just as strong. Just wait for post-game. If there is one. Oh boy.
Here's your schedule.
Alright, so let's go talk to Brigard. So, Bike Mag model. Master Brigard's looking put together. Apparently he's got plans. He says he's meeting a woman. As his unworthy disciple, I can't help but want to check up on him. Brigard. Alright, let's see. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. What do I mean, post-game? I'm making assumptions here. Isn't that Master? What's he up to? Oh, you look perfect! Could I ask for a few more poses? How about this? Oh gosh, you're so cool! This article is going to turn out amazing! Do you mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos? Not at all. I hope I can answer your questions properly. Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves on the expressway and residential autobahn of the capital. Meet Mr. BZ, a biker with a surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that belies his 70 years of age. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him, and he agreed to partake in the special interview. First off, we heard that you only started riding an oval bike in the last couple of years. Is that true? Indeed. After retiring from a career I had dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I'll never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle. And ever since, you've been investing more and more into your ride, even while still making time to try other new hobbies. I think we can all learn from your drive to keep trying new things. Please, I'm simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained. When I was younger, there were many things I wish I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope that the young people today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experiences and challenges. Vaiorg looking good for 70 is crazy. I mean, he's like fit. Doesn't matter how old you are if you actually like maintain like a really good routine to stay fit and everything out and about. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you. But as soon as our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere a person you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your youth. Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days. I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot, and by sea, I could be quite rash, you see. Are you telling me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Wow, that's incredible! 'Twas merely youthful indiscretion, but I believe it was thanks to that experience that I was able to broaden my horizons. It might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of oval bikes and see how much things have changed. You know, I'd love to see like interaction between like Angelica and Vaiorg, if only as like bike heads. Or, yeah. It has been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. One last question, what are orbital bikes to you? To someone like me, who found himself racing through life, my bike is my prized companion, and has allowed me to feel alive once again. Thank you so much for answering our questions. I think we'll be able to put together a wonderful article. I'm happy to have been of service. Do let me know when you publish the magazine. I would love to brag to my friends about it. Oh, of course. Take care. Master, what are you doing? Van, you watch that go down, eh? I would appreciate your discretion until the magazine releases. Taro Times is publishing a noble bike mag, huh? Guess everybody's gotta capitalize on the bike boom. Can't I ever imagine you interviewing for one, though. Nor did I. When I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were. But isn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret? Yes, though at this point, it's all but open knowledge in the underworld. I mean, yeah, if it's an open secret, I mean, yeah, might as well. I had to make sure they withheld my name, so it should be fine. If you say so. Anyway, it was nice to hear some new things about you. Didn't know you used to be didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, did you? But I wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me just how small it was. So I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world. That's all. Come on, that's all barely covers it. Give me the details. Huh, perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. For now, it's enough to know that, had I not gone down that path, I doubt I ever would have taken you, for my student.
To think that child I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan. You faced your trials, learned how to value yourself. Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago. Van, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
I hope I have. All it feels like I did was delay the problem.
Then consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
No way I can call you one of my assistants. But you know what? I'll gladly take the help. Van and Brigard then briefly chatted about bikes and reminisced over their time training together. Afterwards, they met up with their friends and resumed work. Okay, let's go reload and see Yumi's connection event. Alright. So, a present for Agnès. I've decided to accompany the excited Yume to help her pick a present for Agnès' birthday. But just as I was about to leave, Paulette stopped me. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Alright, here's the money for Agnès' present. I'll pay the rest if it ends up costing more than that, so feel free to let Yume pick out whatever she likes. You got it. Yume's been pretty psyched about all this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long. It's about time to get... Hey, Van. Oh, it's Victor. What's up, Victor? If Yume wants something, buy it with this. Well, we'll be surrounded by shops, so I'm sure she'll be tempted by something or another. That's not what I mean. Yume is old enough now to be the one, giving the shop, or giving gifts. God, I'm like, I can't read right now. Jesus Christ, what's going on with me tonight? You know, I'll redo that line. That's not what I mean. Yume is old enough now to be the one giving gifts. But it's her first time, so I want to reward her for it. Consider this a little celebration of her growth, you understand me? Loud and clear. Once we pick out Agnès' gift, I'll get you something. But isn't 1,000 mira a little much? Huh, what's the point of money if I can't use it to spoil Yume? If she says she wants something, you better use that money and buy it. Alright, boy, you really done on that girl, don't you? Van, hurry up, let's go! Through the window! You heard the girl, go! Get your truck! Aw, look at her so happy. So, where do you want to start, Yumes? I want to look at all kinds of stuff, so let's go to the marsh. Works for me. Huh, reminds me of when we bought your bike. Never did end up buying anything in the marsh back then. But I take it you've got an idea of what you're looking for. Yep, after thinking a whole bunch about what Agnès likes, I remembered something. Photo album, eh? Makes sense to me. Agnès is the type to treasure her memories, so I'd say this is a good pick. Yeah, do you think she'll like it? Definitely. You better give it to her, you better give it to her yourself too. I bet that'll make her even happier. Sorry to keep you waiting. Was this the design you would like? Yes, I'd like that one, please. Wonderful. That'll come out to 100 Mira. That's exactly how much Paulette gave me. That's a big album. Man, this sure is a snazzy design. Exactly the kind of thing that Agnès would like. You know, we don't get a bag to carry the book in or anything, like we gotta hold that. You've got a good eye. So, what made you pick this one? I wonder. I guess I just saw it and thought she'd love this. Huh. Well, picking out something perfect just on instinct is pretty impressive. How should I say it? I guess you really do get people. Huh? Wait a second. Also, wait, isn't the spike from the side or whatever poking out of the boy's hand there? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, it's piercing his hand! Huh, is that a toy camera? What, you want one? Yeah, but today's supposed to be about buying a present for Agnès. Come on, you're still a kid. You don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Let's grab one. Consider it a reward for picking out such a good gift for Agnès. Really? Heh, thanks, Van. One of our new model toy cameras, right? That'd be 2,000 Mira. Man, that's twice as much as what Victor gave me. Whatever. Now's not the time to be cheap. When did I become such a damn softie? Here you go, 2,000 Mira. Hey, thanks, Van. Oh, they have little wings under there, but when they're holding it, like, their wings are clipping through their hands. Just think of it as a gift from your grandpa and myself. But today's not my birthday. Let me put it this way. You've given me the pleasure of watching you grow up. I'm just returning the favor. And heck, Grandpa's so happy. You think it was your birthday. I'm growing up? Sure are. Might be hard to see from where you're standing, but there's no denying it. Yeah, the wings are clipping through the hand. You look like you're really enjoying yourself. So, what made you suddenly want a camera? Well, I want to make lots of memories. Where's this coming from? I mean, making memories you can hold on to is a great idea. What sort of memories do you find important, Yume? Well... I've got a whole bunch. Like memories with Mommy and Grandpa. And the most recent memories from when everyone started coming here. You mean Agnès and the rest of the gang, yeah? Yep. I mean, ever since they came, every day has been totally different from the one before. They teach me all about stuff I never knew, and show me all kinds of stuff I've never seen. Plus, I feel like Mommy and Grandpa have been happier too. Can't deny things have been pretty, can't deny things become, can't deny things have become pretty exciting around here. For all three of you. And if you and everyone else, or everybody else had never moved in, then Maxim and Mommy would never have gotten as close as they are now. Humes was saying how she felt like her family got bigger than, was saying how she felt like her family got bigger ever since I came into the picture. So I bet it means a lot to her to have my assistants making things more lively.
For me, my memories from right now are the most important ones. I never ever want to forget them. And I want Agnès to remember them too. And I want her to make even more great memories.
That's so. Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. If you treasure the now that much, then I'm sure Agnès would love to hear about it. So you should make sure to let her know how you feel. Got it? That'll help make her birthday party the best it can be.
Yep, of course.
Huh. I guess that's kind of the whole point of the party. Huh. What took you so long, Van? Did you help her buy a present? Oh, Yume! That sure is a nice camera you got there. What happened? Did he buy that for you? Uh-huh. He said it was a present from you and him. Thanks a bunch, Grandpa. Huh. I'm glad you liked the present I got you. Jeez, I'm not even sure what we're celebrating anymore. Aww. Hey Van, come here. Here's the extra 1,000 mirror for the camera. Take it. Nah, I'm good, I don't mind. No, you're taking it. That was supposed to be a present from me, so I'm paying, got it? Sorry, but I refused. After all, I'm the one who picked it out with her. You're just gonna have to live with going half and half on Yume's present with me. Here's to celebrating her growth. You might have picked it out with her, but I'm the one who told you to buy something in the first place. Van, Grandpa, what's the matter? It's nothing, Yumes. It's nothing, Yume. Huh? And so after helping Yume buy someone the gift for the first time, and witnessing her growth firsthand, Van met up with his friends with a full heart and returned to work. Oh, yo! We just get 500 HP? Wait, that's huge for the early game. Wait, oh shit. They're the same person, essentially. Wait, that's huge for early game. Wait. Yeah, we broke 2,000 now. God damn. You got ADF up, regardless, sorry. You grinded out HP droplets for Van. Yeah, I'm pretty sure droplets will probably be important to ration out once we find more of them later on. But yeah, okay. So, that begs the question. Who do I use the last point on? You know what? I'm biased. I'll just pick Fairy. Sorry, Regard. I'm so sorry. You have like 5k HP. Okay, so that's all the connection events. Let's go make the hard save here. And let's see, anything else?
Here's your schedule.
I forget. How do you go to the arts menu from here?
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Okay, there we go.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other.
Attention all Trion Mall visitors, we thank you for your patience. Our space talk show, sponsored by Project Startaker, will begin momentarily. We'll be delving into the hot button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Now, allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Startaker. It's the up-and-coming hit idol duo, Vega. Give them a hand, folks. Hi everyone, I'm Rachel from Vega. We'll make this a day you'll never forget. And I'm Yulia. I'm so glad you all can make it. Before we begin the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain. Woo! Idols. Damn, people are really getting pumped up over this, huh? Feels like idols have been gaining traction lately. This particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected as the space program's ambassadors. That said, they weren't the original choices. You've got to be kidding me. That should be us up there. Oh. How'd they get sidelined? Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh. Is that Van and his helpers I spy?
What the? Wait, that's... Prince Sherid? And the CID too? Well, that's a surprise seeing them walk around, holy shit. Okay, like, so you're gonna be playable this game, right? Right? No one spoiled that.
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign, or a blessing even, from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
It's Anton from Zenlist. Surely playable this time. Surely. So, what's the Crown Prince of Elsheim doing with the CID's Flying Swallow? Let me guess. Conducting a sneak peek of the space program? And where did your usual bodyguard go?
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about. In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show.
I mean, that is one hell of a thing,
Not to mention in such an open space, and without even clearing the perimeter.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
You might be right about that. I take it the CID's been stretched thin. Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your focus into the space program, internal factions aside.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Oh. She must be referring to the coup of 3 months ago that never came to be. In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, to call it quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement. So basically you're taking the chance to squeeze in a little information exchange with the people on the outside before that happens. I'm still not past how weird it is seeing a top-run government big shot reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Although Elsheim is complying with their request to restrict flights south of the Ishko Mountains, a line in the sand has been clearly drawn. Once again, I find myself struck with awe over President Gramhart's prowess and unyielding passion for this project, in more ways than one. There's no need for you to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always strive to give everything my best and my best and fullest efforts. Doing so aligns with his principles as well. Aww. Oh. Right, and that's something I refuse to compromise on as well. Regarding that unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I made there, but grow from them too. Wow, good on you. Yeesh, certain someone I know would probably say the same in your shoes. You CID bunch are cut from the same cloth, or sure are cut from the same cloth. Anyway, I'm gonna keep working together where it makes sense if you are. I can make no guarantees, but so long as our interests continue to align, I'd be happy to do so. The same applies for us in Elsheim. I've no doubt we will be relying on you relying on you well into the future, Van. Oh my, such positively electric energy. The rock concert I saw with Van before was exhilarating, was exhilarating for certain, but this is beyond compare. Of course it's idol concerts that has... Fucking... I like, the rock concert's cool and all, but these idols though... If you'll excuse me, I feel a sudden inclination to make up for lost fun from back then. Well, wait, Your Highness, I would really advise against mingling with the crowd. Then why not accompany me if it perturbs you so? Come, let us partake in this glow stick dance. No, I can't. Oh my god. Let us partake in this glow stick dancing I've heard so much about. I'm just imagining Prince Sherid just doing the little dance with the glow sticks. Oh my god. I'll rip your tears of Icarus. I'll admit, I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now. Feels like he's loosened up a bit recently. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince more every time I see him. Indeed, though whether that's a good or bad thing is up for debate. Prince, will they gay time? The CID is mobilizing all the personnel it can muster to make the space program a success. The vast majority of them, however, are mere pawns. No more than a fraction know the full picture. To be more specific at this point, a certain someone may be even more cognizant of the details than I, his superior. Only one guy comes to mind. Well, in any event, neither your obligations nor ours have changed. All we can do for the moment is our utmost. I wish you the best in your endeavors as well. Seeing Sherid say or chant this, oh my god, my image of him is shattered. Go Vega, shake it, shake it, shake it. Huh, how delightfully quaint. Oh. This manner of rousing the spirit differs quite a bit from that rock concert I watched with Van. Your Highness, please try to keep some distance. I underestimated the reports of Prince Sherid's frivolous, light-hearted ways. It has me wondering when I'll be assigned to more personally suitable duties. But never mind that. No matter how my position shifts, I still have an obligation to fulfill as a CID member. This, isn't exactly what I was expecting from an outer space talk show. Singing, dancing idols wouldn't have been my first guess either. Still, I kinda like it this way. I just remembered, one of the newer members in our dance club is a fan of idols. She'll want to hear about this later. If the goal is to broaden their fan base, this is a brilliant strategy. Whoever planned this is a real mastermind. A mastermind? Sure. To think they would just leave Lulu and Sayla out in the cold. It's simply unimaginable. I may not be privy to the particulars, but I do know how hard those girls worked to come this far as they have. Oh, so how badly did they get shafted here? This can't be right. How could the show's programming be changed at the last minute? We were told this was gonna be our gig, but now you're pulling the rug from under us? After all of our hard work too. Don't make me repeat myself. This decision was based on a comprehensive assessment. It's true that your accomplishments played a role in giving idols more visibility, but for this project, we're going with the more promising pair, the one we spent the greater amount on training. That's our company policy as stated. And like I'm stating, what kind of dictatorship are you people running here? Besides, we never even heard those two were in the running for this. Not a word. I believe those girls are that idol duo with you. Apparently they were the ones originally scheduled to host today's event. Yeah, sounds like the talent agency's pulling a my way or the highway on them. Doing PR for Project Star Taker is a big job, so I get banking on a sure thing. Don't make it any less unfair though.
Alrighty.
I did notice Vega making a name for themselves last month. Snatching our gig right out from under us though, on the day of? It all happened so fast. We always knew our agency could be like this sometimes, but this is beyond the pale. They told us we could be in charge of the space program event, so we busted our butts preparing. But now, it's just not fair. Bro, I feel so bad for them. Like, we helped them out too. Like, what the fuck? I am fully expecting a side quest where we just had to deal with these two and humble them or some shit. Thank you, Trion. Now on to the last song in our set. There's still some time left before the talk show, so let's spend it turning our minds to the starry skies. Woo! We love you, Vega! Alright, now for the Libero Boutique.
Welcome to the Libero Boutique.
Wait. Nicole? Reporter? Thank you so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. For the headline, I'm thinking Liberal's very own Super Maid, a deep dive into Lila's success in the uncharted waters of Calvard.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit. Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal News.
Heck yeah! I'll make this into a front page piece, guaranteed. Oh, by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior too?
By all means.
Oh, hello, Lila. Looks like somebody's keeping busy. Made a change of wardrobe too, even. If I'm remembering right, you wore a more casual maid getup back at the Aramis Academy Festival. It's been quite some time since I've donned a vintage-style dress like this. That reporter came all the way from my home country of Liberl to cover the space program. Are you supposed to remember Nicole, Niall, and Dorothy for sure? Yeah, Nicole has to be new, I think. Lila jumped from Sky Remake to Horizon in 4 months. Yeah, because like there's Niall and Dorothy for the Liberl reporters. Crossbow was Grace. The newspapers was like part of the student body, and then we saw the no, it was the Imperial Chronicle and stuff like that. Yeah, the Imperial Chronicle where we saw oh shit, who were the reporters again? Oh fuck, I'm forgetting. But yeah, and now we have Marielle for Calvard. Yeah, so it has to be like a new face, like now that the years have passed and everything. Because I'm trying to remember, like, the only other Nicole that we know is, well, what was her last name again? Oh my god, I'm blanking so hard. But yeah, with Jack and everything. But yeah, obviously they look a bit different. So yeah. As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted this off to wear during it, as well as my upcoming business trip. I knew you used to be an actual maid, but damn, who knew you'd rock the fit this hard? Compared to my uniform, seeing that one on a true professional is a night and day difference. It totally puts a dress for the job. I feel much the same way. So, rewinding a bit, you mentioned a business trip? Yes. A while ago, a connection of mine reached out to me over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend it. Oh really? That's a bit sudden. Interesting timing. Wonder what that matter and who that connection could be. I apologize for any inconveniences this may cause, but rest assured, this store will be in good hands during my absence. We hope to still have your continued patronage. Yeah, of course. Huh, a cipher call? Hey, isn't that the guild's number? Alright, I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you. Oh, it's that guild receptionist guy. Not often I get a call from you. What's up? Did something happen? Yes, actually. A pressing matter has arisen, and Jin and Fee are no longer here to deal with it. The sun went up while I was on the phone with Alvis and Regina a moment ago. Something concerning happened. Concerning how? Oh yeah, weren't they on their way to the city's outskirts? Yes, they were traveling to areas surrounding the capital in search of monsters to do away with. One moment I was talking with Albus as they crossed off the last place on the list, and the next, the call suddenly dropped. I then tried to reach Regina's number, but to no avail. Gotcha. And I'm guessing pulling Jin and Clausel away from whatever they're doing is off the table. You would be correct. They're both tied up at the moment, unfortunately. Be that as it may, it sounds as though you may be caught up in your own work. One of them will surely be back in time, so not so fast. You actually call that a good time. We just hit a good stopping point. We'll do this for you, but fair warning, my rates aren't cheap in case you didn't remember. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Worry not, you'll have not only my gratitude, but a reward fit for a king, so to speak. As I recall, they were near the western outskirts of the capital, where the highway meets the Lèvre River. I bid you good luck. I really hope Albus and Regina are okay. Normally I wouldn't stress since they're pretty tough, but yeah. So we're going by car, right? Yep, once we're ready, we'll hop in my pickup and head over to the western outskirts. So wait, easy to forget the actual time pass in this universe sometimes. Yeah, it's been like from here to like Trail's first chapter like 7 years, cause like first chapter was 1202, I think. But yeah, it makes sense by then that they'd pick up a new reporter to do for some articles after like 7 whole years. Can only imagine they could get so much reporting done with just Niall, Dorothy, and the couple other people they had on hand. Like, I can probably assume, like, you know, they scaled up a bit or something with how, like, things have developed in the timeline. They need more people for more coverage around. Like, hell, maybe, like, you know, they specifically got reporters for, like, international coverage even. So I can see that. I'll be departing from Edith tonight to attend to a certain matter. This classic maid dress I pulled off for the occasion has met with such acclaim, however, that I miss it all the more. Perhaps I could wear it in the boutique again once my business is over and done with. At the end of the day, you just can't go wrong with an old school maid dress. And I got my hands on some headline grabbing intel to boot. Cover really is a treasure trove of material. I'm dying to cover that space show outside, and my big shot radar's tingling too. Time to take this view reporting on the offensive. So she's a journalist from the Liberal News, huh? One sinking her teeth in left and right, apparently. Mario's go-getter crown may be in danger.
Well...
So wait, or 10 years, so I want to start from 1200 story-wise? Maybe.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Let's see. Antaros. And for Katra. Sneakers, White Falcon of Libero's coat of arms.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Ah, okay.
Here's your schedule.
I feel a little guilty.
Okay, so... Oh, we have like a whole big ass area. Okay, so let me double check all the stores real quick.
Let's get going.
Just so I'm not forgetting anything.
Pick something already.
So we already cooked that.
Be seeing ya.
Oh, what would you like?
We already bought this.
Do your best out there, okay?
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. You don't have to go here. You just cook from the menu. But does it say... Wait. Oh yeah, here we go.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
And we already cooked one of these. Nothing for sweets. Robustly flavored coffee brewed with meticulously roasted beans. And... Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the movie brochure. And uses like this shot. So, Sacred Journey, 1209, road movie. Cash Judith Lancer et al. Production Vegas Films. Summary: this film is about an Iron Will sister named Barbara, Judith Lancer, who travels to remote regions preaching the teachings of the Septian Church. In an unexpected turn of events, she finds herself traveling with a young orphan named Vince, who has a similar history to her own, and the two end up in a village under the heel of tyrannous brigands. Driven by righteous indignation, Barbara and Vince rise against these malicious malefactors to save the people of the village. Mini column: this heart-pumping thriller of a road movie is about a church sister with a scar on her face and an erratic temperament who befriends a boy and resolves the problems of others wherever she goes. It's not often we see Judith Lancer playing a character of this archetype, but that just goes to show how much range she has as an actress. She plays the part of the badass, no-nonsense sister to perfection. Her performance as a scar-faced lady of the cloth was full of intensity, but it was also fresh at the same time. Between her forceful yet decisive displays of strength used in the name of justice and her pious countenance during prayer, the character is surprisingly complex and has become wildly popular as a result. Apparently, Judith has attracted quite a number of female fans with the release of this film. Okay.
More candy? Again? Stop by again, I guess.
But yeah, let me just make the rounds real quick before we move on. You know? Really want to make sure that I got all the food and enough ingredients to kind of cook with.
Come again!
Shouldn't buy too many ingredients though, not yet.
Would you care for... What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
And then the vending machine. Alright. I can ignore the ingredients to be fair. Yeah, I'm probably assuming there's gonna be like, what was it? An abundance of it once we start farming. Like, in abundance and everything.
What would you like?
No set items here. There's only the...
Come again.
But yeah, once I do this quick once-over, just to...
Let's get going.
Shake the paranoia off, then we'll continue with the story.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Got plenty of custom parts.
No, it's just the
Hope to see you again.
And then here was
what
just
can
more...
I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
I haven't started mirror farming after all. Oh yeah. Hopefully this area is some decent rates for farming Sepith and everything. Although, granted, this is only our second new area at this point.
Let me know if you need anything at
So
all.
I wouldn't be expecting
Come back
too
anytime.
much. But hopefully better than the waterworks.
What can I get for you today?
Yeah, purifying spice.
Please come back soon.
There.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
No set
Please
items
stop by
here.
again.
There's the pendulums.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
There's the gunner's belt, but Sylvie's always going to be here, so we don't really need to buy too many of these yet.
I'll
wait
get
till
more
I get.
good stuff in stock soon.
I'll wait till I get more money to buy more of them for set reasons. We bought all these. I can see my house from here.
What would you like?
We
Please
got
stop by again
those.
sometime.
For you, the waterworks was the only place to farm Sepith for those 60 unlocks. Oh god. Okay, so quick thing at the Sidon District. Let's go
Time to
check the
depart.
Maserati Hotel.
You like what you see?
Please
Yeah, we already had
come
the
again.
coffee. And only other thing is like Berlin Boutique.
Welcome to Earth, sir. Please. I hope to see you again.
Nothing there. Farming is nothing but a waste of time until I reach or access the guards. And oh yeah, I know that.
Come on, Simon. You guys
So I haven't forgotten any food
Hey,
here.
welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Alright. And there's all, you know what, I should probably check out the vending machine just in case. Actually, no, did I check it already? Oh, I was thinking about, I was looking at the shop in the hotel. Okay, and Trion Tower, I mean, okay, Trion Tower, we just did our once over there, but, fuck it.
Off we go. What do you have?
Yeah, the goggles will be here, because kinda should always be here.
Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Stardust Cinema. R&M. Oh no, R&M had the female-only armors, so that's fine. And then yeah, Quincy, observation. We got the food there.
Let's
and then
get going.
The books.
Oh, hello. You're welcome back anytime.
So there's that.
Want to take a look?
Okay, so this guy's always gonna be here, so we don't need to buy multiple of the chains just yet.
Just anything strike your fancy?
Cosmetic stuff and basic gear. And then we have
What can I do for you?
food,
Drop by again
more
sometime.
food here. Makes sense. Fishing. Oh, wait. Just in case.
Anything you want?
Let's get some extra fishing bait just in case.
Hope you get good use out of it.
How much of a scam is it to get like the dumplings and deluxe dumplings? Gets them here 11 minimum. Yeah, I can tell there's gonna be a shit ton.
Welcome. Thank you.
That we'll have
Please
to
stop
farm
by
out.
again.
Actually, a decent amount. Okay, so we're good there.
What's it gonna be?
Good
Later.
there. And part of me just wants to like eat all the food just so we can get the gourmet points out of the way. But on the other hand,
welcome.
It'd be nice to just save
Thank
it
you very much
for specific situations in a fight instead of just
Have your eye on anything in
eat,
particular?
what was it? Instead of eating through everything just right then and there.
Thank you very much.
Some of them only deluxe for a 3-bar. Sometimes dumpling has a good point. Next part of Act 1, if I want like a mine too. It's so much though, but yeah, I'd probably get like a couple extra dumplings or whatever.
Come back anytime.
Okay, so I didn't forget any there.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Okay, we're good there.
Better not be window shopping.
These are the upgraded versions, so we don't
done
need
already?
to. And then
Hey, what can I get for you?
that's just
Thanks a
more
bunch.
food. Good old mutton jerky. Early mine too is pretty good. Good place to farm and get U material plus 2. Yeah, I can imagine still be able to find snow crabs and stuff for U material pluses. So wait, U material plus or mine too, so it's like a positive.
Anything
Yeah,
you
I'll probably
want?
get a couple more dumplings. I'll probably just get a couple more. Yeah, probably just 5. I'm not sure about the deluxe though. If I'm really lacking, okay, maybe one more. Okay, just one, just one. All right. So that should be pretty much. I'll save over it. Okay. So that should be everything. We've read through the Tyrol Times, we picked up all the food within the current area, we fished up everything we could within Edith at the moment. I can get stuff later, but if I'm really strapped for cash, 10 to 11 baits should be enough. And yeah, if all else fails, good old save load, if I'm really losing my patience, or sorry, not losing my patience, if I'm like really desperate to like reset the bad RNG potentially. Yeah, connection events. We finished all of that. There's not enough SP for. Hold on.
Let's get
solutions. Going. Oh, you meant for farming quartz. Oh, right.
Truly well done.
Ah, so close. You suffered RNG hell. Mirror is easier to earn in your opinion? Yeah, so Mirror should be easy enough to earn to probably get like a good amount of fishing bait to just fish with Reckless Abandon without needing to save load too often. Okay, let's go head over to the Outskirts. You've probably 3 to 4 hours of fishing to get 18 mine 2s, cast 2s, EP cut 2s. I mean, honestly, like getting a whole bunch of those early on really helps offset the Sepith cost. You're not insane, you swear. Well, shit, I mean, when you say it like that, I mean, I guess I might as well just get some more fishing bait.
What are we waiting for? Anything you want?
Just a couple more. Like maybe 30, you know. You can never be too sure when it comes to fishing. Have a better place to buy baits as well? Ah, okay. After a quick stop at the office, Van's group piled into his truck and drove along the expressway to the western outskirts of the capital. I love how they cut the camera angle so they don't have to animate it turning. I know what you're up to, Falcom. You didn't want to animate how janky turning a car is with its animations. Like I've seen how they made cars turn in Crossbow. Master reuse. It's also like when Reen and the others.
This place is so cool. I can even see Trion Tower from here.
It's like when Reen and the others get into their Divine Knights or Panzer Solats, that they have they either pan the camera away or angle it specifically so you can't see them trying to get into the Soldats. In Reen's case, with the Divine Knights and all, they just have them convert into like a ball of light, so they could just have it seamlessly like vanish into the body, without needing to animate some complex like opening hatch or figuring out like proper spacing of like how to put them inside or whatever. So they showed it turning during the animation though. True, but they didn't want to animate it again. Why animate it more than once?
Chill out, small fry. It's just a bit of greenery. Though I guess it is a pretty okay view, now that I look at it.
Seeing it all from here definitely puts into perspective how massive Edith is. It has a population of around 850,000 people, correct?
Yes, that's right. Supposedly it's grown by about 80,000 in the last few years or so.
I hear they're looking to expand some of the districts, so it might look pretty different in the near future.
Oh my god, it cuts the voiceless so quickly. Well, let's save the chit-chat for later. Seems they haven't left the area, at least. It's one of the guild's land carriers. Doesn't look like it's broken down or anything. I don't see Albus or Regina anywhere. Where could they be? Catra? Are you experiencing some sort of orbital wave interference? Affirmative. However, network noise remains at a near imperceptible level. Yet Hazel said the call randomly dropped. Yeah, Something stinks about this whole thing. No doubt about it. Huh. What are those sounds? Sword clinging and oboe arts! It's coming from the other side of the hill! So that's where they're at. Yes, they're just cleaning house. And it doesn't sound like they're getting roughed up or anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're in any danger, but still. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well pop in and check on them. Let's make our way across and finish up this gig. Right. I'll need your help too, Saros.
Search time.
Can we fish from all the way here? Nah, I'm just kidding. Actually, can we... Is there any breakable rocks, like, around the entrance here? Wow, this area is wide. Holy shit. This is the GPS... Or, is it GPS? GPU stress area. You mentioned a couple streams before. Forced you to high preset. Wide, high foliage. Covered area. A lot of enemies. Take your system pretty hard on Ultra. Yeah, I can test a lot of graphic settings here, huh? So, even just like from this angle, we could like, let me see. Ultra. Although, I guess it'd be better if I found more enemies to go with though. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I need to set the... I need to set the arts for everyone. God, I almost forgot about that. Holy shit. Okay, so how about... Refreshing Veil? And... Breath. Then... Crescent Eye... And Chrono Drive, Fairy, Chrono Drive, Crescent Eye. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me just organize this to keep this consistent. And then Agnès. So she already has Breath. She can use Innocent Heal, so we'll just go with... Oh, I already have it flipped. And Refreshing Veil. How about... Breath and... And you already give yourself Insight, so how about this? And then... You already have Satellite Cure, so that'd be redundant, so... Chrono Drive, and Burgard, Refreshing Veil, and Crescent Eye. Okay, let's make a separate save here. These plugins are weak? Yeah, I mean, no shit. We're only at the start of the game.
Beginning search.
Okay, so I think this would be good for settings. Let me see. Wow. You think Refreshing Veil is broken personally? I put that shit on Ultra everything. Okay, the light draw distance we can't really see because it's more for like night times when you see like the light rays and all that shit probably. Detail? Oh, actually, wait. Ultra. Maybe not very high. And detail density? Oh, I might crash the stream. Look, like, my computer isn't that weak. It's not like Omega strong, but it's not like weak as fuck. Okay, if anything, I'll probably just have to lower my frame rate to 60 FPS to reduce the strain so we can have prettier visuals. So, okay, let's go to very low. Oh my god. More! More! Too much! I love how we've seen the wattage go from like 250 to 230 from like very high to very low. But yeah, I'm also keeping an eye on my OBS to see if there's any like encoding errors just from like looking between these, but so far no actual issue. So we can just put this shit on high. And yeah, fog particles are still up. Okay, now here's the real shit. Actually, wait. Let's angle it here so we have a better view of the shadows. Okay, I don't actually see too much of a difference at this angle. Oh yeah, I'm actually hearing my GPU fan go a bit faster. I mean, we're actually still at like 69 degrees, 68-ish, so actually not too bad. Ah, fuck it. What about local shadowing? Okay, there's like some very minor differences. I can't even I could barely tell. There's like a tiny bit here in this little corner of the screen that changes. What about color precision? Wait. What? I can't tell. Oh yeah, we'll have to look further with the reflections once we go into once we actually see the water more closely. Okay.
Look out for ranged attacks. Let's skip this room. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Sword offensive engaged.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Mr. Archon.
No problem. Pass some more.
Oh god, I can feel the frame rate limit that I've set going from 90 to 60.
Great reset.
Presents.
Like the game's on.
Oh my god, you have a double hit? Oh wait, you get stun off there? Wait, time out. Like, yeah, like, you just get stun lock. Oh wait, you can't do it here. Oh no, you have to pull up the menu, right? There we go.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Oh my god. There we go, Jesus Christ.
Sword offensive engaged. They're stunned.
think color precision's meant for night lighting?
Now's your chance for
Is
a
it?
shot boost.
I don't think it would. I thought it was just for color in general. Oh wait, what did I set my button to for? Alright.
Pull out all the stops.
Triggering Shard Command.
My safety, thanks.
Actually, wait.
Please protect us.
Oh, we can't reach that? Wait. Okay, now we can... Okay, in some messed up way, we can reach it like this. Yeah.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire! Follow my lead.
No problem. Pack some more. Backup's here.
Oh. Wait, what? What's this effect here?
Loading enemy stats.
Oh, right. I need to remove part of my key bindings. Shit. Because it still brings up the help menu. Because like I'm used to bringing up the specifics with tab, but it brings up the fucking help menu.
Go all in on him.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Pierce! Off we go.
You got it.
There we go. I should be safe for
You got
now.
it.
I owe you one, Agnès.
Okay, wait, let me change my bindings. Cause yeah, I remember I was messing with some stuff here, but yeah, tab for info and skip, but also wait. Was it really like for here that it applies? Wait. Cause that's for special. That's opening the camp menu, but then enemy info, that's skip. So would it be the shortcut that it's triggering the thing? So then no, the shortcut menu is this thing here.
I'm not the only one thinking the fodder's way stronger than usual, right?
Report. Communication disruptions have increased slightly.
Wait, seriously?
Okay, yep. We got some serious sketchiness going on.
We had best remain vigilant.
Okay, wait, I need to fix this input. Let me see, because it brings up the, actually, what was it called again? The, yeah, the help menu. I need to remove the help menu from battle. Sub info. Is it really this one or no? Okay, hold on. Let me just put it on like some random ass thing like I don't know, F1 or some shit. So if I go into battle real quick.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get this rolling. There!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
This'll suck!
What? Wait, what lunge is that?
That'll cost you.
Wait, what? When do they have that lunge? Are you serious? And what the fuck is this rock? Like, I got caught on the fucking rock. It's so stupid. Am I playing Path of Exile? Like, Jesus Christ.
Triggering shard command.
My safety, thanks.
It's working.
Wait.
I suggest we strike now.
Activate skill.
Flames within. Destroy!
Bring it on!
Have the BOE reference. Oh wait, let me see. No, it still brings up the... Wait. Where is the input for bringing up the help menu during battle? Because I want to remove this. Or at least like shift it to something else.
You can't hide anything from us. Protect us. Show me what you got.
Chew on this! Open! Come on! Get him on, yes!
I suggest we strike now.
Initialize escape route secured.
I'll cover you!
Target locked. Down! Shine a light, if you please. They're stunned. Here goes.
Activating ZOC.
Actually, I didn't need to do that.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Get trapped.
No problem. Sucker!
Okay, wait.
Praise Arut.
So what key binding was it if it's not that? Wait, where did I set it? Wait, I thought I said it. Wait, what? Wait, I thought I set it to F1. Wait, where the fuck? Could it be hard-coded? Is it? I'd be surprised because you can rebind like a whole bunch of things in different contexts. Oh no, system menu is like when you're saving your game and shit, so yeah, no, we don't... That's not... Oh yeah, the camp menu is just when you open up the other menu, see everyone's statuses. So then... So it should be... Open notebook, I think? Because opening the notebook... Okay, so we're looking for open notebook. So, an open notebook that still says tab. Target lock. No, but this is on escape and this is in the field. Show contact. No. There's no open notebook tab or prompt in battle. Notebook, notebook, notebook. Is it actually hard-coded? Huh. Yeah, I guess I just have to live, or... Man, I just feel it's so much more convenient. Fuck me, dude. Okay, fine, just piss back on the default. There we go.
Flames, you did wonderful, Fairy.
Alright, so... Oh my goodness.
That's more like it.
Oh. Well, fuck that one in particular, I guess.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I ain't letting up.
Not done yet. There are so many of them. Look out.
Let's see, dual arts. Arts with 2 elemental affinities. If either element is effective, the enemy will take damage as if they, or just as they normally would from that weakness. I probably leveled up, yeah, I leveled up the arts driver thing. Oh no, the hollow core.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, wait, so where is... Oh, Fairy's all the way in No Man's Land. Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Now, put on the pressure.
My safety. Thanks.
Okay, there we go.
Cypher, activate.
Flames, give us strength. Reset.
Some elements look affected.
Go forth.
You got this.
Here goes.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, hold on. Wow, must Mobius. No, I have a whole bunch of delay on that. Saint Arrow? No.
Go all in on him.
Arts range and everything.
I suggest we strike now.
Got you covered.
Shine forth. Galaxial Ray! Her down!
There!
I'll support you!
Has some hit count, but...
Got your number!
You're open! Here to help.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
I leave the rest to you.
The star has arrived!
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Here to help.
Target locked! You're trapped!
At your service.
Slow ass! Nice! Moving on up!
I'm stronger than ever!
Ooh, Aquaverse already. Neat.
Search time.
Watch out for range attacks.
There!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Here goes! Leave it to me!
Here goes!
Oh my god, I can see the enemies so far away from here.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get that!
Right now.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Now is an opportune time to boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Nah, I can only get like 2 of them. Oh yeah, no, I'll check for fishing spots. I just need to get to an actual body of water.
At your service. Allow me to help. Shine forth. Galaxia Ray! Fairy!
A boost would work here. Triggering Shard Command. Activate skill.
Flames within. Destroy!
Here to help.
You have this.
Over here. All for you. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
A treasure chest.
Alright, much needed Sepith, that is for sure. Alright. Wait. Oh no, that means I can't load my save. I mean, of course I'm gonna save anyways, but I can't load my save or else the Shining Paws will despawn. Are you serious? Bro, ain't no way. The Shining Palms are hard to kill. Yeah, I want to see how hard they are to kill in this area, at this level. But oh my god, you're zooming!
Let's get this roll. Won't take long.
At your service.
So wait, oh wait, they respawn actually? It was fine reloading? Oh, was it just for that tutorial? That's like really weird. With like the palms not respawning? Huh. Okay, so they're still there after you reload then, okay.
Burn in hell! Give up barrage! Barry!
Come on!
Just getting warmed up.
I won't stop here.
Prudent. That foe is fierce.
Get that! Stay calm and work through it.
Oh, I saw that deadly strike, holy shit.
Here to help.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Go forth and teach them their place.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Nah, is it not? Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't count. Nah, whatever, we'll do
Go
this one
all
then.
in on him. Cover you. There! Run! Get up there! Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? You kept that tight, Aaron.
Oh, you guys are lunge.
Over here!
COC There's your
Win right now.
Was he readying up a deadly strike mid ZOC? Oh, the piece of shit. Wait, where? Oh, you teleported here?
Go all in on him.
No, there's no way to include all 3 in this range. Oh, it's the weakest one, so. I forgot to Brave Order again.
Yes!
Okay!
Keep moving, Van!
Show them what you got!
Take that! Get him on, yes!
Yeah, I like the sassier holocore voices. Pretty neat.
Let's party!
VOC, activate!
God. Okay, you know, it's really hard to see the AoE line here. Oh my god.
There!
Ball's in your court.
Osmobius, my beloved.
It should be safe for now.
Keep hitting those marks, Agnès.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get that! Full ass!
Oh, no, 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 no!
Let's wreck shot! Serves you right! Serves you right!
Or dark matter for OGs. I mean, like, Lost Mobius is the upgraded dark matter.
Keep it up, it's working.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thank you. I'll take that.
You got it.
So wait. Oh, you play in Japanese, so the experience feels different? Oh, like do the holocore voices in JP have like a different vibe to like what the EN voices go for? Oh, that's amusing.
Go all in on it.
Keep it up, it's
Triggering Shard Command.
I'll take that. Push back!
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice them up! There!
Let's party.
Certain arts
Over here.
prosthetics.
All for you. Get him on, yes.
Oh, well, okay, that did not do as much as I thought.
Let's party.
Activating
By the
skill.
heavens! Pierce!
You missed!
My move now. Rest is yours.
Leave this to me.
Activating
Two
skill.
channels run. Fire! Mr.
You
Wang!
missed again!
Now is an opportune time to boost. Let us take a
Aw.
gander.
Maybe we'll
Sky
save the
Sheep
potion.
E+. Plus.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
That definitely has something to do with the unique status icon it has, but what the fuck?
Certain arts now lead.
Easy target!
Barry, now.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Yeah, man. Rock and roll is untouchable.
Rock and roll is untouchable.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Oh god, like we're just gonna be hearing that every single time we collect every achievement. Like, you think like maybe we'd have like we'd rotate through different characters in the achievement menu. So like when you load into it once, you'd have Van, another like it randomizes between like Agnès or basically just anyone in Arkwright Solutions that you currently have in your party. Okay, Shining Palms are still there. Okay.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Hello? Can they? Okay.
Last to the slaughter. Now is an opportune time to boost.
Okay, we have so many colors here.
Judgment, strike now. Keep it up, it's working.
wait, so how big of an AoE? Okay. So then...
I suggest we
Clean force!
My safety.
I'll take that.
Out with the bang! Sword for me! Phoenix dance!
Boost gauge limit released.
oh, okay, there's 2 more now.
I suggest we strike now.
You can ever so slightly tick both of them.
Give me power. You're finished. Weakness. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah.
Not done yet.
Oh! We're rich! We're rich! I kind of wish, like... what was it? I kind of wish I had more opportunity to, like, rack up some extra multipliers, but time is of the essence. Like, these guys, like, teleport away pretty quickly, right? Oh my god.
It's searching time.
There's the fishing spot all the way out there. Over here. Jade.
Ah, there sure are a lot of fish here.
Regard S-Craft strong if I brought him. I don't suppose we can bring him in now that we're out here, right? Can you? Oh, you actually still can. Oh, I thought like I thought like he'd be locked off because like, you know, he's watching The Office while we're out in the outskirts. Oh. Yeah, oh my god, I want to keep Reset here, but they're really not giving me much choice, huh? But yeah, I need to bring in Burgard and actually have him as a dispeller, like, once we need it.
Shock one up.
Also, let's see, speaking of, let's see, accuracy. I don't really have much else here, so I might as well just give you the item drop up.
Alright, go.
Let me just make a save.
I look forward to this.
Yeah, there's a 3-star big catches here, but I'll try my luck for a little bit.
Now.
Oh!
Adequate.
That's only adequate?
I look forward to this. Now. Adequate.
Ah, god damn it.
Now.
So...
Adequate.
Nah, I ain't feeling the luck here.
Here goes.
Alright, Fairy.
Ah, there sure are a lot of fish here.
Regard's too old for this.
Now. Yeah, you got one.
Come on. Like, fishing bait is precious here.
I wonder what I'll catch.
You know, one thing that amuses me, every time you reload, the fishing spot moves ever so slightly. It's not like in one set place, but it's kind of like a range within a spot of the water.
Now! Yes! I got one!
Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while.
I look forward to this.
I wanna get the A rank. But I don't wanna use the dumpling yet.
Now!
Wait, where's my mouse? Oh, here it is.
Adequate.
Man, okay, fine, I used one dumpling.
I look forward to this. Now! Adequate.
Bruh. Bro, no, I ain't wasting a dumpling on that. No, fuck that. All that effort for a tiny fish.
Now. Such a sizable thing.
Hey, there's a different voice line. Ah, okay, so that's gonna be our mine twos. Oh, wait, it drops 3?
So...
It drops 3 mine twos? Holy shit, wait, that's so good. Oh, wait.
You're in capable hands.
Oh. Let's tune her up.
Oh yeah, I didn't give Burgard anything.
Slot, man.
Oh right, I didn't give Burgard anything. Well now.
That's a single that got a new skill to show off. Got a new skill to show off.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
Actually, if I really wanted to, I can give a fairy arc feather. Burgard base, it's hard enough. So wait. You're gonna disappoint me right out the gate. It's the only one that drops 3. Oh, what? Huh.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh yeah, I didn't finish this part for Agnès. Oh, alright, I'm already out.
Shifting. Activating maintenance mode.
Man, there's a lot of... Oh. Right. Oh yeah, because I ran out of Sepith that I didn't equip them. Okay, wait, who had what arts again?
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
I mean, we got the post delay, but the actual HP.
New skill added.
There we go.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
I look forward to this.
Okay, no, it's still the same thing. Okay, if anything, I'll probably still keep exploring around a bit. Although, actually, maybe after we we rescue Albus and Regina, we'll probably get teleported back to the city or go to another location, right? Maybe? Let me see. How big is the map here? If I pan around... Okay, seems like there's still gonna be some extra portion here, maybe? Maybe? No, maybe it cuts off around here. It's a one-time area? Ah. Yeah, okay. Let me go finish exploring for the other chest, then we'll go fishing a bit more.
Best keep this battle upstage!
I see you some small fries.
Use your sharp suppression! Damn! Hell of an audience we got!
So, okay, wait. Can I dispel whatever this is?
Make some noise!
Got it! Your move, Aaron.
No. Okay, so it's something very specific to what we're seeing now. Okay.
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
I'll take that.
So
Keep it up. It's working.
I can get Pearlglass somewhere later, but the rates seem universally crappy. Oh yeah, like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter if I fish for it here or fish for it somewhere else. Like, the rates are crappy unless you go for dumplings and pray for the A rank.
Wide open.
You've got this, Agnès. Balls in your court.
Right? Drive them out!
Need a hand?
Activate skill.
Yeah? Now!
Have some more.
Praise Arusha and the flames!
Someone's fired up.
Oh, okay, so it's like an extra side thing there. Okay.
Fairy.
Got a live wire here! Let's rock!
How much more can I rope into this?
Damn! Hell of an audience we got!
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Rouse! Green force!
I'll take that.
Make some noise!
Here I come. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin! Universal impact!
Blew the roof off the loose gauge limit!
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice them up!
74 damage for Oracle Hammer with no back attack bonus. Pretty impressive. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty decent damage without, like, the actual, like, scaling to it.
Go for it! It's for the best!
Smash.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's see, learned
I did it!
Xuanqing Hongren? Okay, what was that one? Oh, right, it's the line, the straight line move that impedes and shit. And mutes too, okay.
Good stuff.
Making you want to build Fizz on Agnès for the memes. I mean, nothing's stopping you.
I see you some small fries.
Oh wait, oh, still on DLC yet.
Damn! Hell of an audience we got!
God, this has such a wide cone.
Understood.
Now, Perry.
Triggering Shark Command.
I'll take that.
Activating storm.
Flames within. Destroy! Yes!
Oh, right.
It's up to you now.
I've got this.
Oh, the delay wasn't enough.
Yeah!
Need a hand?
Optical cannon! I detect treasure.
I am far from done.
Let's see. Ooh, green pendulum.
I'm going! Yeah!
Here goes!
6K Mira. Isn't it 4K? But yeah, good Mira value right there.
Be prudent. That foe is fierce.
Enemies,
There we
keep
go.
your wits about you.
Too slow! Get that!
Like lambs to the slaughter. Now is an opportune time to boost.
Time to close in.
God, how short is this range? God damn.
Make it count!
Grabs.
Your move, Ketra!
God damn it, I keep pressing tab by habit, but no, it's B. Let's see, wind, fire.
Let's party!
Triggering Shark Command.
I'll take that.
Oh wait, no, I meant to use the other one. Shit. Ah, whatever.
Here goes!
Make it count!
Nah, it's too far out, actually.
Let's party!
All you now! I'll take it from here. By the heavens! Pierce! Bear guard!
Slow ass!
Come back when you're stronger.
Thank you for doing your part, Bearguard.
Okay, so aside from those two enemies, yeah, okay, that's basically everything in this part of the area. Alright, let's do a little more fishing before we move on. Can I fish over
Let's
here?
do a search.
No.
Let's do a search.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Yeah, okay, so it's only these two spots that
Let's
I
do
can
a search.
fish in, it seems. Oh my god, what is the aggro radius on these enemies?
Win right now.
Won't take long.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Slice and dice! Double up!
Very well.
Here to support.
Let's
Go for it. Light. Drive them out. I can live with this.
Did well, Agnès.
Let's do a search.
Okay. Let's go fishing.
All right, go.
Leave it to me.
Roger. Nothing to lose trying.
Alright, we're gonna be here for a while.
I got one. Look at the size of this thing.
First try! Let's go! Alright, now Katra,
Nothing to lose trying.
all I'm asking is for you to do it again. Mean hours? Nah, it's not gonna take hours. Look, next one's gonna be it.
I got one. Look at the size of this thing.
It's just that easy. It's just that easy.
Nothing to lose trying.
No, Katra's the one.
Right.
The new god angler in the making.
I got one. Not bad at all.
Damn it. Never mind, he's washed. It's over. It was over before it even began. I'll still save anyways.
Nothing to lose trying. I got one. Not bad at all.
It's so over. It's never been more over than it already is right now at this current moment.
Nothing to lose
There
trying.
sure are a lot of fish here.
There's a school of fish.
I got one. Look at the size of this thing.
It's just that easy. So wait, they made the for Grand Blue, Honglong Chilin mats now require tokens, but they removed the gold bar from it. Yeah, they made the anima more easier to farm now that people could just host it, but yeah, it sucks not having the gold bar chance on host anymore though. Kinda dumb, but whatever.
Nothing to lose trying.
Okay.
I got one. Not bad at all. Nothing to lose trying.
Come on, Katra. This is your time.
Okay.
I got one.
No, it's moving too slowly, I think.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, with how slowly that's moving, that was a Kasigan. Or Kasigan? I don't know.
Nothing to lose trying.
If I don't see the fishing thing move at a decent speed, it's not the Pearlglass.
I got one. Look at the size of this thing.
And yeah, you still lose the... I mean, I'll take the Terra Bomb, honestly. But yeah, if it moves too slow, it's probably just like a very common, weak type of fish
I got one.
that you probably don't need. Oh my god.
Not bad at all.
Alright, we're reloading.
Nothing to lose trying.
From tier bomb to 3 mine 2 is something.
I got one.
Nah, it's moving too slow. It's gonna be another Cassigen.
Not bad at all.
God damn it. Alright, load it back, load it back.
Nothing to lose trying.
Look, this one for sure.
I got one.
It's moving too slowly.
Look at the size of this thing.
We're coping? No cope, only hope.
I got one. Not bad at all.
Catra. Catra. You missed Sky Remake fishing.
Oh no.
Nah, that was looking at chat. Although, aren't I supposed to hear a little blip when the exclamation mark goes? Because I usually listen by audio cue more than anything. Am I crazy? Like, or is the music overpowering the audio?
I got one.
Yeah, like, I'm not hearing the audio on when they notice a fish on the line.
Look at the size of this thing.
Look at the size of this thing. Music tends to do that. I thought it'd still be more audible than that, but I don't know. Aw.
Nothing to lose trying. I got one.
No, I heard the audio cue.
Not bad at all.
Catra.
Nothing to lose trying.
That wasn't it. That wasn't the big one.
I got one. Not
Oh my
bad
god.
Nothing to lose trying.
Yeah, nothing to lose. Yeah, surely nothing to lose. Except my sanity.
I got one.
No, it's moving too slow. It's another one of the freaking small fish.
Not bad at all.
Pain.
I got one.
Okay, here we go. Never mind.
Not bad at all.
I misinterpreted that.
Nothing to lose trying.
Come on, just one more. One more A-rank Pearlglass and we'll move on. Fishing later has better music.
I got one. Not bad at all.
Come on!
Nothing to lose trying. I got one. Not bad at all.
Oh my god, no. We fished out all the A-rank fishes in this area, no. We drove them to extinction.
Nothing to lose trying. had it all.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. How did I burn through all my luck so quickly? Alright, Aaron, you got this. Bring it on home. The Pearlglass.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
No, this ain't it.
Yeah, not bad.
Aaron, come on.
Hell yeah! Yeah, not bad.
Oh I'm going to go insane right now. Oh yeah, also I didn't really, let me see. You know, actually maybe it'll look better if we look out in the distance for the reflections here. Yeah, maybe this would be a better spot. Hold on. I can barely tell any difference. I'm just leaving that on default. You know,
it's
we
searching
just
time.
need a change of scenery.
Let's give this a go.
Right over here.
Hell yeah!
Aw.
Yeah, not bad.
Aww. How's impression of Act 1 right now? I mean, we haven't really done anything too huge right now. We're about to get to it, but basically stalling because of fishing right now. Like, we're just getting back into our usual groove of like the EA patrols. So I don't really have much to say at the moment aside from, you know, a return to, you know, the usual routines.
I could go for some fishing.
I look forward to this.
But yeah, I'm sure the big surprise is gonna be when we actually get to Albus and Regina.
Adequate.
Adequate! That is inadequate right there.
Nothing to lose trying.
Meanwhile, Daybreak 2, Act 1, everyone dying left and right. I mean, that's because Daybreak 2 tried to force the whole, like,
I got one.
bad end timelines and all that shit.
Look at the size of this thing.
There we go. Okay, so wait, so does that mean even when the speed varies, the size of the actual fish varies up the speed even more? Huh, cause that spun by a lot faster than I recall from the other BC rank Pearlglasses. Huh.
Shock one up.
So, yeah, I think it's probably safe to assume that bigger sized fish increases the speed and therefore difficulty of trying to fish them up. You can stream fishing for hours or watch fishing stream for hours both at the same time. Are you sure it's not my mind playing tricks on me? Maybe. But I don't know, I think it's more like a feeling from when I'm trying to gauge the spinning dial. But yeah, maybe I'm just imagining things, but I don't know, like the feel's different. Okay, wait, so double checking. How many mind tubes do I have now?
Hands.
Yep. I have
Let's tune her up.
15.
Switching.
Let's tune her up. Got a new skill to show off. Short skills.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills change. Shifting to maintenance mode.
That's
Maintenance
fine.
mode engaged.
Mine
Don't
too.
worry. Citri's got your back.
Hit one. That's fine-ish for now, maybe? Yeah. Alright, let's actually continue. And craft mine 3. I mean, we can't really craft tier 3s yet, it's too early in the game. But we have the mine 2s to craft up later though, for sure. Although granted, I'd have to give up like a decent amount of U materials to craft up. But we'll have to see how we ration it out down the line, because I don't want to give up too many U materials right now. Because I'm assuming, you know, endgame crafting requirements are going to be way up there.
Here goes!
Probably U material plus? Yeah.
Damn it. Is that them?
It sounds like they're struggling.
Yeah, let's move.
Fine respite.
A bunch of ingredients and shit. Yeah, and that's crafting up mine too. Ornament. Let's go make... Honestly, I just want to make some extra HP stuff. Caster, 1, 2, 3. We only need 3. Action. I like... And honestly, I want action on pretty much everyone. I'll use one more hit. Impede. I just use like one more. And one more EP up just in case. And then okay, let's see. Regard. About this one. And then for Agnès, we'll open up this slot. Wind for Set. And then probably this one for Karen. And Ordnance.
You're incapable.
Let's tune her up.
What do we need again?
That's a single element slot, man.
You know, we don't have any of the things necessary. Snowbreaker Barrage. No. Should probably put in more HP.
You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot.
Let's see, if I put in Scent for Aaron. Let's see. Executioner. You know, I could probably take that off of.
Oh, a new skill. Oh, a new skill.
Oh. Oh, I need wind. No, I don't have enough wind for that. Okay. So what can I get? What else can I hit? No, we can't hit any of the breakers. Okay, I can't. Okay, you know what? I actually can't hit anything else here. Might as well put HP here for the freeze resist. And then strike just for the crit, or no? Maybe we could just put impede here.
Let's tune her up.
And then action. You already have action here.
Let's tune her.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, where else? No, that's the barrages, so we don't need action there. Anything there. What about here? The Crest Guard.
New shard skill added.
Earth. We need to move Septium Vein off of
Maintenance mode
Fairy.
engaged. Switching to maintenance mode.
Septium Vein.
New shard skill
Absorbing.
added.
Actually, no, that'd be no. This would be redundant because we already have the hammer. If I'm willing to use it often, wait.
Shard skills updated.
If anything, I'll give you hits so you don't miss your hammer that much.
Maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode.
And
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh, shiny new skill.
let's see. In Passion Guard, if I put. Oh no, I need to put Scent here to reach the requirement. Unless. Maybe I can afford to modify a bit further.
You're in capable hands.
So I probably can't build Wind much. Wind is use so much good skills. They're really trying to force Wind in either arts, easy use, damage, or defense.
Activating maintenance mode.
Let's see what else. Yeah, we can put in
Skills
Passion Guard
changed.
here. We need. Oh right, we need another HP. Yeah, Catcher is way too
Activating skills
squishy right now.
changed.
And honestly, let me see. Let's give him shield. And then
Modifying your
Activating
wait,
maintenance mode.
actually technically that doesn't do much of anything. Actually if anything, okay wait, hold on.
Skills changed.
Switch. Wait, was it GoldenEye? Enemies then treasure map. Oh right.
shifting to maintenance mode.
HP action. Resist rot, resist fear.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills.
Maintenance mode engaged.
You already have HP. That, mind.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills
I'm just gonna
Don't worry.
fill out the
That's
slots
a
here.
single element slot.
Oh, we don't have any wind here. I mean, just filler-wise, probably just put evade or something.
Don't. That's a skills altered.
I feel.
And right now for thing. Let's see. Food rank. Do I want to eat through my food right now? It's only 2 defense up, but at some point I gotta eat through my food. Alright, let's go make the save. And okay, wait, who are we carrying into the front here? Do I just want to like this with Aaron Brigard, Agnès Contra? Yeah, sure. Oh, jeez. Vaiorg E+?
Elvis!
Gah, how did this thing manage to get the upper hand? I'll draw the big guy's attention, leaving our 10 o'clock clear. That'll give you a window to escape.
What? No, I'm not gonna leave you, Elvis!
Sorry, but I'm pulling the B rank card and saying that's in order. Don't worry, I'll find my way out of this, one way or another.
But just in case, I need you to get to someplace clear of the interference and call for backup. I'm counting on you, Regina.
Understood.
Someone call for pest control?
Oh, Brigard.
It's Arkwright Solutions?
So Brigard goes in for the punch, but if you have Reset, I'm assuming she does something to distract the big guy.
What are you doing here?
Hazel asked us to come check on you. We can take over from here.
Come over to the rear line and leave the rest to us.
Okay. But I'll still be providing support from there.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I appreciate the backup. Don't drop your guard, though. Something's strange with this monster.
Thanks for the heads up. Nice to finally be fighting side by side for once. Let's do this, Elvis.
1 large and 7 medium-sized targets. Ready to engage.
Oh man. Man, it sucks that we get the S boost when we're already capped at the very start of a fight. Like, come on. So enemies infected with the mysterious contamination have vast amounts of HP. Recover HP every turn. These enemies are highly durable and difficult to handle. Focus them down first. Oh. Contamination? That is a very specific name for a status effect.
It's huge.
Huh.
Looks like this will be a tough fight.
We can't let our guards down. But with our lineup, I know we can do it.
That right. Then show us what you're made of, Mr. B-Rank.
Story buff.
Let's party!
Keep your head in the game.
Start command, go!
I'll take that.
Oh, right. Agnès doesn't have the shield thing until later, right? That's what I was forgetting. I was like, didn't she have a... Oh, right.
Time to close in.
I was like, something's not right here.
Keep your head in the game.
Aw. Yeah, this is where I wish I had reset for the shield. Like, this is the exact situation that I wish I had reset here for the shield. I know I have shield surge, but I want even more layers of defense here.
Let's party!
Activate skill. By the heavens.
Yeah, I know I have capture, but I have to wait for his turn. Blind, yeah. Oh, I should have S boosted earlier. Shit. Part of me wishes like we can get like a partial overflow if we get an S boost when we're already maxed out.
Keep it up. It's working.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
How many did you miss?
You'll be sorry for that. Here goes.
Prime Velvet!
What? Oh, they're too far.
Here to support.
Something comes this way.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Blacklist code, activate.
Don't let NPC die. Nah, don't worry, he's fine, he's fine.
Don't screw with
See,
me!
he's fine, he's fine. Look, we can plasma sphere them all right here. After I get an order out. Although I will do damage because I am gonna S-craft right after this.
Keep an eye out!
Clean force!
I'll take that.
Get zapped! Here goes! Out with the bang! Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit released.
Oh, no, it's only the one left. Oh, whoops.
Noise! Here I come. Cosmos, shout. Howling ruin!
Actually, if only I had Fairy out, I'd be able to...
Boost gauge limit!
Oh boy. Oh, I gave him all stat down, but then he negated it with his, like, HP trigger.
Some art should really hurt.
Let's see. Oh my god, wrong button.
Display info.
Really weak to water. Oh boy! It'd be nice if I actually had the one person that had water arts.
Initiating Trion.
It's up to you now. I'm on this. Here goes.
Contamination is definitely a DPS check with how often the regen triggers. Yeah.
Keep your head in the game.
Time to close in.
You're right. Don't push yourself too hard, Alvin.
No, this is when I need to go all out. Civilian lives are at risk.
I go.
Triggering Shard Command.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Shut up!
Go for it.
Here goes!
Woo! Rock the sound wave!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
No half measure.
Need a hand?
Oh, you now. I'll take it from
Need
here.
a hand? You got this.
Shining flower. Give us your blessings.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Bear guard.
Noise!
Superno! Hurricane! Hurry, Catra! Time to close in.
Earth!
If you would.
I'm going!
One skill coming right up.
Let's go, Zeros! Take off! Do it, Theo! Dunamis! Driver!
Boost gauge enhanced.
Alvis?
Now it's my move.
Alvis, you okay there, buddy?
You all right? Let me heal you.
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Bonus round! Getting fired up!
Oh my god, good call.
Here goes!
No HP, Alvis. No, he's got HP now, don't worry. We love Judith right about now, same.
Need a hand?
The rest is up to you.
I'm on the scene.
Need a hand?
If you would. Here's Guardian Blade. Slice them up.
I shall handle this.
Push back! Need a hand?
Oh, jeez. Well, okay, good thing we got Regard here, but let me see.
Keep your head in the game.
Time to go all out.
No, I'm not gonna cast fast enough, even if I do.
Time to close in.
Nah, I don't think I can cast fast enough. No.
Let's party! Got you covered.
Blossom for me.
You know, does Blitz with Holy Bloom
Holy Bloom.
give me
I'll take
more?
that.
Here to help.
Oh, that gave 3? No. Oh, no. I already had one. I didn't use it. Never
Shred
mind.
their weak spot with an art.
Keep it up. It's working.
More boost regen. I can check what Blitz does on support. Wait, can I? Oh, I need to see that. Oh, that's not good.
It's up to you now.
I'll take over. Have that. I'll dice you up. Take it home, fairy.
Flames, give us strength.
I shall handle this.
Crank it up to 11.
Actually, no, I don't need to.
Go all in on him.
Oh, back attack, side attack.
Shred their weak spot with an art. Crank it up to 11.
No, because if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to. No.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Yeah, no, there's no point in actually going DLC. Wait. What? Wait, we could.
Let's party.
Shred their weak spot
Oh
with
my
an
god,
art.
it's got the voice. The voice is bad. Shred their weak spot. God damn it. No. Oh, hold on. So then.
Go all in on him.
No, okay, no, I just probably just go for the stun here.
Balls in your court.
Oh yeah, I know ZOC like gives you an extra turn.
Now, fairy. No half measure.
Go forth and teach them their place.
I'll take that.
Oh wait,
Show me what you
oh
got.
right, that doesn't work like that. Oh, I mean, oh no, we could work with this.
Pull out all the stops.
But how about? Actually, no. Wait. Oh no, because this is just the chain, right? Oh, okay.
No half measure.
Target locked. You're trapped. Follow me up.
Very well.
Here goes. Flames, give me power. You're finished. Ignis, rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Alice, you had one job to finish him off.
Pull out all the stops.
The delay, it does nothing.
Hold.
Make some noise!
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Getting sharp.
Oh, hey, you can see the craft level ups. That's cool.
All powered up.
There it
Too
is.
much speed. Yeah. Oh. Oh. What?
What was that?
That thing sure gave us a run for our Mira.
Elvis!
Whoa. Regina?
Oh.
What were you even thinking? I never asked you to sacrifice yourself for me. You were just so infuriating. That's it. I'm gonna get that B rank promotion, and then you'll never be able to try anything like that again.
I've never seen the craft level up. No, I didn't really grind to any... I didn't really grind that much to really have it naturally level up yet.
Regina.
Like, this is like the latest actual combat area that we've actually seen. The waterworks, I mean, once I saw after 2 battles, like, yeah, no, it's not feasible to grind here. I just stopped. Although, I'm guessing, like, you could just probably spam crafts and whatever to slowly, like, level up and spam the XP, because I'm pretty sure it's just from number of uses, right? But, I'll hammer out the levels, like, at some later point when it's more time efficient to do so. You grinded it out in the prologue. Yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't take too long in the prologue or wherever, but like, probably later on once we get better currencies and other stuff to upgrade with in abundance, like, I'll probably do it then. Oh wait, oh alright, that's not voiced, right. Yo, we got a lover's quarrel on our hands. Quick, someone grab the popcorn. Aw, they're acting all lovey-dovey. This is so cute. This isn't what it looks like. Hey, stop staring at us like that. Carry on, my man. Just pretend like we're not even here. Well, we're glad to see you're alright. I have to wonder why a monster that strong will be roaming around so close to the capital. A call from Hazel? But we couldn't get through to him. We couldn't get through to him at all just a minute ago. Ah, it finally went through. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. I assume Arkwright is in part. Wait. I assume. God, I call him up. My throat's out of whack right now. I assume Arkwright is in part to thank for that. That's right. Sorry to have you worried like that, Hazel. We didn't do that much, honestly. That being said, we should probably talk about this in a little more depth, considering what happened. Definitely. There was something strange about that monster, and the same could be said of those unstable orbital waves. So you guys noticed that too, huh? We were trying to get to the bottom of those network disturbances, which led us out here, and that's when we were ambushed. Understood. In any event, Jin and Fee should be returning shortly. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could you come by the guild soon? After driving back to Edith with the 2 braces in tow, Van's group stopped briefly by the office to drop off Van's pickup truck. They then hopped into another vehicle the guild sent to pick them up, and together made their way to the Edith Guild branch. Okay, but what's going on with these monsters actually? Huh. So, this monster was different somehow from normal ones. And you're sure about this? Positive. It wasn't at all like the cryptids or even the devils that appeared during the Pandemonium incident. From a glance, it may have looked like any old creepy crawly, but I swear that wasn't the case. I can back him up on that. That hulking beast and his merry band were cut above the usual ones we deal with. And there was also something awful with the fodder along the way. Right, I sensed that too. It was like their auras had this roughness to them. I don't really know how else to put it. I think you have the right of it. There was certainly a recalcitrant quality to... Okay, time out. What the fuck is that word? I have not seen that word ever before. Hold on, what does that mean? Alright, we're expanding my vocabulary today. Hold on. Recalcitrant... What the fuck? I have not come across this word before. Obstinately defiant of authority or restraint, stubbornly uncooperative or disobedient, difficult to manage or operate, not responsive to treatment, resistant. Ah. By the uncommon word, you learn something new every day. Yeah, but it's not like they were unkillable. Just had to put a little more oomph behind our swings. Jin? Fee? What is it? Do you know something about this? Well, to say we know something would be a stretch, given that we've never run into any monsters like that ourselves. But we've gotten similar reports from other guild branches outside of Calvert. Wait... Other countries are experiencing the contamination phenomenon? Wait, oh, that's huge. Wait, really? Guess this wasn't an isolated incident then. Unfortunately not. The number of reports on the matter are still low at present, however, so we were simply told to keep an eye out. That being said, we certainly weren't expecting to find any beasts of that nature in the Republic, let alone on the outskirts of our very city. Those reports wouldn't happen to have made, those reports wouldn't happen to have made mention about instances of communication interferences, would they? Yeah, they did. Some of them described how their comms devices went on the fritz. But they didn't have any details on why, and I've got no clue how it all connects back to those strange monsters. So wait, outside some leyline bullshit again? Maybe. Oh, you know what I forget? Oh, you know what I forgot about? Actually, no, okay, no, there's no timely terms here. Okay, I was wondering about that. You know, I forgot that this is a thing. Hate to drop another thing on your plate, Arkwright, but would you mind going over all this with us again in the afternoon? I only ask because Elaine's still out working a special case. And I'd like all of us to share what we've learned, her included. Wait, a special case? Oh, you mean that thing? But what does that have to do with what we're dealing with right now? Okay, you got yourself a deal. Been meaning to get in touch with Elaine anyway. How's about we meet up around 1 PM? Works for me. And let's do it at your office. I'm sure you've seen enough of this place for one day. I'd like to tag along, but I really need to get on the other assignment I mentioned before. Take care out there, you guys. And pass that along to Elaine when you see her. This all happened in the morning? Oh yeah, it all happened in the morning. I just took my sweet ass time doing my patrols. We've also got a few more things to do. Wait, we also got a few more things on our to-do list, so we'll be heading out. And thank you for earlier. I know Hazel already paid you, but don't think I won't be returning the favor myself. This is one debt I don't want hanging over me. And just when I thought, aw, he's being nice. Anyway, thanks again for coming to our rescue, everyone. Not at all. I'm sure you would have done the same for us. Well then, I suppose we'll see you after lunch. Good luck with your super special assignment, Fee. Thanks, Fairy. And good luck with your own 4SPG work. 6,000 mirrors have been deposited in your account as a reward for completing the search for the missing bracers 4SPG. So much stuff crammed in the morning. 19 hours in the morning sounds about right, and fishing. 25 hours for the afternoon and 30 hours at night. You guys know me too well. So there's strange monsters prowling around, huh? Well, this story certainly took an interesting turn. You can say that again. No, I kinda doubt this has anything to do with the space program. Oh yeah, anyone else curious about what Claire's gonna tell us later? I am. Personally, I'm curious if it'll be related to some of the things we heard about this morning. It very well might. Although seemingly minor, they were somewhat concerning. We're joking, right? Yeah, we're totally joking. Yeah. I guess that means Van's intuition was right on the mirror. Van? Is something the matter? No, just had a thought. Y'all remember how we planned to scope out a bunch of districts during our morning and afternoon shifts? Well, I was thinking of adding a few places to the list. A couple of districts that are outside our usual route. Oh yeah? Do we not cover most of the capital on the regular already? We even visited the Black Light District on occasion, and we were planning to check out the Grand Circuit this afternoon. Which would only leave... I get it now. So that's where you want to go. You going to Bermati's? Oh, no. Are you wanting to visit the area near my house? Oh, I see. I assume you wish to visit the 10th and 11th districts then. Yeah, Lèvre and Chardon. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Former's a residential area on a hill to the northwest, and the latter's a bustling entertainment district with movie theaters and a casino. Casino? For one reason or another, there usually aren't many forest PGs to find in either of those spots. That being said, I just can't shake the feeling that something smells off. It sounds like these where I find tackling things from a different angle the best way forward. Ah yes, that's very much an approach we researchers often take. Sounds good to me. You'll never hear me complaining about taking a trip to Chardon. Yeah, because you practically live there, Glare. So how should we proceed? We do have a meeting with Jin and Elena at 1 p.m. I doubt we'll have time to visit both before then. Yeah, Chardon's always packed during the day, so... And that's doubly true at nighttime. That's how we make that our last stop during our afternoon shift. In that case, we should head for the Lèvre district once we've concluded our business here. We may also want to contact Reset we may also want to contact Reset and ask if she wants to join us. The Lèvre district has been added to the travel menu. Proceeding to the Lèvre district will advance the main story, causing quests, connection events, and other side content to disappear. We're never getting out of this chapter? Oh, for sure. Let's see. So we have all that. Alright, let's go talk to people here. A monster with abnormal strength. I'd rather not believe it, but given the commonalities, you mean across the whole series? Like, how many times across the whole series, like, when you go from one game into the sequel, that they go, man, the monsters have gotten stronger since we last patrolled this place. Or, like, have the monsters gotten stronger the last time we passed through here? Oh man. Or even mid-game, it's like, man, the monsters are stronger now. Thankfully NPC dialogue didn't refresh. Yeah, thank God. You're still in Act 1, 28 hours in. That's Trails for you, baby! I need more information. Perhaps I should consult the head office. There also remains the matter Elaine is looking into. This is all very troubling. Since that incident with the strange monster happened here in Edith, we should probably swap info just in case. I'll have to leave that to you and the other braces though. Sorry again. If something happens, let me know. I'll be in touch. I really hate to bail on you guys with these strange goings on here, but duty calls. I'm sure you guys can handle things here without me, just be careful, okay? Can't wait to see how I react to Elaine. She probably has some really cool new outfit and stuff. With the space program getting bumped up, we've been busy as all get out. Then there was that monster on top of all that, and Albert tried to fend it off on his own to protect me. No, shrug it off, Regina, it's nothing. Just you wait, someday I'll even the score. Uh-oh. No, until she turned off the inner monologue for a second. I suppose work isn't the only thing on her mind right now. I was asked to look after the new girl later. I heard some things about her, but this would be our first time meeting each other. I wonder what she's like. New girl? Oh yeah, they did talk about that. There's a lot that isn't adding up about the situation, but for now, we have work to do. We don't have much in the way of leads, so we'll just have to start digging around. Elaine will be back at noon, but wait. Elaine will be back at noon. I'll need to tell her about what just happened. That Jen? So these strange monsters are in the Republic too. With every eyeball on the continent is on the space program, feels like those lurking in the dark are starting to slither out of the shadows. I'll need to give a report about this to the Guild HQ. I'll drop by your office this afternoon. Then we can all get each other up to speed, including Elaine. Guessing you're about to get back to the grind, eh? Well, good luck to you guys. Okay, and there isn't any other, like, new dialogue, like, anywhere, right?
Off we go.
Elaine's, like, top 3 outfit for you? Ooh. Hey! Wait a second. There's one new dialogue here. It's a little late to be asking, but I wonder if Rebecca can really handle this. She's got the technical skills to ace any repair job you can throw at her, but socially? Well, whatever. Not like tearing my hair out will change anything. Kasara should be home too, around early afternoon. So I better fix up some lunch once I get a moment. You actually didn't like her outfit? Oh. Any other hot takes? Now,
let's get going.
Let's see. Anything else here? There's B-ball. B-ball.
I guess we're off.
Nothing here. Nothing there.
Let's hit the road.
Her Daybreak 1 outfit's too safe. You know, I'm kind of forgetting actually. I actually kind of need like a side-by-side.
Let's get going.
Daybreak 2 is gray, best original outfit. Okay, so you only have that one thing of Chris moving back inside the factory because Rebecca, I assume, moved to the Lèvre district, or however you pronounce this. Okay, let's go take a look. Zero outfits are in the Garten backlog. Anya's Daybreak 1 outfit's too iconic. Let's see, procedural estimate store causes side content to disappear. Wait, let me see.
What will you do next?
Okay. So, oh wait, let me make a separate save here so I don't forget, just in case. Van's group headed to the nearest subway station and made the way towards Lèvre in the northwest part of the capital. God, please voice this so I can see how they pronounce this. You know, it's kind of cool that we actually have a scene showing us getting in the subway train. That's actually pretty neat. Oh? Oh wow, that's a pretty far like subway ride. Holy crap. Ooh. Okay, please voice this and let me know how to pronounce this district.
Wow. So this is the Lèvre district.
Lèvre, okay.
What I wouldn't give to live in an upscale place like this.
Indeed. It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
This place is so pretty and nice. It makes total sense that Agnès grew up here. Aww. I'm really glad to hear you all like it.
I've dropped by here a handful of times at night.
Judith.
You know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians. But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes here.
Judith.
Well, you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort, I suppose.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you. Oh, wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
He only asks now. Yeah, cause like shoot. Calm down, Avda.
What does that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you. Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
I'll tell you about it later.
Maybe? Come on, guys. I don't want to be the only one out of the loop here.
Wait. Oh, I accidentally cut him off there. Whoops, my bad.
In any event, shall we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah, this area is pretty safe, so with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up quick.
Now, if I'm remembering right, the bulletin board is... over there. Okay, so here's the plan. We'll finish our work here and maybe check out a few shops and the chapel. After that, we can meet up over at the cafe or back at Momar to grab some lunch. Oh, actually, about that, I had a suggestion. Given everything that's happened this morning, and since we're all here, how about we stop by my house for tea once we reach a good stopping point? I'd be more than happy to make you all lunch. We have so many leftover ingredients that are just begging to be used. Really, you mean it? You say your house, but it's also the president's, right? Won't there be security guards watching the place while he's away? Probably, but they know my situation, so I don't think they'll have any problems with me inviting you over. So what do you think, Van? Sure, why not? As long as they don't mind, I'm game. Might even be able to unwind this time. First visit was hella tense with your dad around. Yeah, I'll bet. To say that guy knows how to command a room would be an understatement. Seems our course is set then. Let's head to Miss Claddo's residence once we complete the remainder of our day's work. Goofy picture of the president. Yeah, like, it's a bit goofy, just him, like, with his hand up, waving, like, hello as, like, a greeting or whatever. And also, I gotta say, there's something about the shot, about Gramhart, like, looking out the window at Van's truck dropping off Agnès. It kind of reminds me of that SpongeBob meme of Squidward looking out the window at SpongeBob and Patrick having fun. Like, there's just something about that angle of someone looking out a window at like a group of people. There's just something goofy about that. Yeah, it's like with like the neck position, or just I don't know. You think it's a good point to stop here since it'd be a lot of dialogue? I mean, honestly, I was of the same mind to stop here for tonight, cause assuming, woo! Well, actually, okay, NPC dialogue, not too much, but we do have a lot of pit stops along the way with all these, like, little main story spots and shops and everything. But yeah, okay. This definitely seems like a good place to stop for tonight. So, we'll just go... Actually, wait, hold up.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
Shock one up. Okay. Judith is here? Yeah, Judith is here, and she is a level behind. Oh, yeah. Also, speaking of, hold on, let me see. Can stop before Agnès, but either way, it's late for me. Yeah, like, mainly just getting a little bit, tired from reading aloud. So yeah, I think this would be a good spot to end for tonight and continue tomorrow. But yeah, let me see the things real quick. Okay, so Twilight Kiss does not do any stun damage. But okay. Bewitch. Steel bonus, back attack bonus, so that scales up. We don't know this one. Criminal Butte was like the vacuum thingamabob. Shadow acceleration. Side attack, impede. And then Grim Knight Rouge? Huh. Interesting. Okay. This district's quite long, more of the main story. Oh yeah, like I assume the main story bits that we'll come across in the okay, Catra? How do you pronounce this place again?
Wow. So this is the Leva district.
Yeah, the Leva district seems yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. Yeah, there's like 7 of the main story things here to read through, so that's a bunch, probably, depending on how long the scenes are. Okay. But yeah, alright. So that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. And oh man. The timer's actually setting it now that I closed the game. Oh, okay, so still got a ways to go for Act 1 right now, but we're making progress. Sepithub with her skills pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, same time tomorrow, and we will continue more trails later. So bye bye everyone, thank you so much for watching, and take care.